the chatting ones in here today. Hello! Hello, chatting ones. Hello, Chris, Tosma, Kairis, Holly, Cecile, Raspberry Vodka Bunny, Ghastly Coolman, Raudor, Yamis, Andrew, Copper Cameron, Officer Woden, Sir, Awoowa, Ravenborn, hello, Modding Ones, Email, Taildy, Beyond Paradise Gaming, Siriu, Noxy, Lily, Darshana, Pajama Graham, Red Her. Oh my goodness, we have some of the fart bringers in here. Amorias, Shabuzi, Zeus, Sumi. Nearly lost my voice at that one. I got way too excited. Way too daisy. And Lanzia, Tiny Jazz Hands, hello. Jelly Pea, Antimatter, Princess Morningstar, hello. Callie, Wacko, Kuno, hello. Hello, hello. It's Death Breath, Lessica, Dragon Nan, hello Dragon Nan. How are you doing? Coffee Raptor. And who have I missed? Emphatron, background music. I can't hear it. Is it too loud? Is it, oh, I'll turn it up a bit. It's muted for me, so all right. It's muted for me, so I can't hear it. So I'm just like, super loud compared to you. Yeah, I am on the quiet side. Good morning, W Jackson. Hello. Sorry for the delay today. Usually it's because I can't function. But today I actually had some tech issues, so there was a reason today. Hello, Wicked Sins. Hello, Jordan. Hello, good morning, you amazing being. No, you. Hello. How are you doing today? Baldur's Gate 3. See, I know what it stands for now. In an hour and a half. Oh my word. Are you guys excited for Balding Gate? That's what I called it yesterday by accident. I was like, wait, what, you guys excited to be balding? Are we? We're excited? We are hyped. All right, awesome. We're excited for balding. It's the game I am most excited for besides Final Fantasy XIV. So the thing with the throw wide the Baldies gates. I was gonna say Baldur's gates. No, burn the gates. Big download. It's gonna be a bear. Okay. So like with Baldur's Gate, because it says 3, I'm in the same position of like, well, I haven't played the other 2, so can I play the third one? And also, I've never played Dungeons and Dragons, so can I play this one? I feel like if I was to play it, I'd be very confused. Baldur's Gate 3, you don't need to. It's a standalone. Is it? Is it? Don't think it matters. Haven't played the others. 17,000 possible endings, and I would still get it wrong. People are already saying it's the best RPG ever made. Wow, really? No need to. Baldur's Gate 2 came out 23 years ago. Okay, so this is another game that we need to add to the list then, right? Terilyn, it's been a joy for the past 6 months. Thank you for your joy. Terilyn, no you. Thank you so much. Beloved chatting one. Thank you so much for 6 months. Half a year? Oh my God. It's not out yet. Oh, it's not out yet. Okay. It's a billion years after 2. Okay. It doesn't matter from what I see. I didn't do D&D either or the others. Okay, so like with games like this, I'm hesitant to like try it because I'm like, well, I didn't play like, you know, the other ones or, you know, anything like what they've played before. So like, is it new player, new person to the genre and friendly is what I mean. 174 hours of cinematic / cutscenes if I remember right. What, in Baldur's Gate? Neely, thank you so much for the 6 months. It's very friendly, yes. I'm bad at turn-based games though. I don't know if I am. Actually, I was really good at Pokemon battling. That's a turn-based game, right? That's like me going to an anime convention and saying, I watched Pokemon when I was a kid. Same energy. I remember watching my dad play through the original Baldur's Gate. Oh, okay. Odds on stream crashing in 2 hours. Around the 2-hour mark, stream crashes. Kind of weird timing, that one. I mean, it is. Oh, cool. I'm a professional turn-based gamer then. Pokemon is a classic RPG style turn-based game, yes. Haha! Oh, you watched the anime? Then named all of the Pikachus. Pichu, Pikachu, Raichu. Yeah, get on my level. So you were the kid that bullied others in Pokemon. Yes, I was. That was me. Hey, Chelly. Hello. Hello. How are you doing? Jake, thank you so much for the 6 months. That's really kind of you. Tier 3, oh my word. Chelly, thank you. You know, I put a random emote in the tier 3 slot. I think it's a really random llama. I think that's the tier 3 emote. It's like some weird llama. I'm sorry, I'll fix it. Yeah, I know, the Giga Chad tier 3. Oh my word. Wait, I said Raichu, didn't I? Pichu, Pikachu, Raichu. What did I say? Wait, I said Raichu. Did I not? What did I say? Pichu, Pikachu, Daisy Chew. Oh yeah, that's right. That's what it is. No, it should be Emmett Selk's underwear instead of a llama. It should be. You're right. You're right. Sonichu. Wait, Sonichu rings a bell. Is that someone? That's a person, isn't it? Pika 2 was that the sequel? Ha ha ha! Very funny. No, we're not scouring that. No, we're not scouring that. No scouring. No. We don't talk about Sonichu. That's a different one. We've got Sonichu and Sonichu. I took down Mailnia in only 2 hours. Quite proud of that. There you go, Giga Chad. Old enough to remember Pika Blue. All right, you're all chatting now. We're all chatting, I think. We don't talk about blue. I actually freaking love Encanto. That is like one of my favorite films. Encanto. I love all of the songs. Don't. I'll go off on one. I will go off on one if we start singing Encanto. There's a React video that Terabellum did. Someone explaining both Baldur's Gate 1 and Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. It's a summary of both games. I can send it to a mod if you'd like to watch it later. Guys, help! I was having too much fun chatting and I nearly burnt my bread. No, Daisy, fix it! Save it! No! Hello, Immortal Cheesecake. Well, we could, because I've never looked into stuff like that. See, look, now when all these new games come out, I'm so used to just playing WoW. Like League of Legends has stayed as League of Legends forever, right? Apex will stay as Apex forever. WoW will have like a new expansion, but at this point I'm just like, yeah, whatever. Okay, what's the new raid? What do I need to kill? All right, fine. I'm just so used to being like dead inside. I'm not used to like seeing new games and looking forward to a new game. I actually can't remember the last time that I was like keeping up to date with new games and like caring about it. How sad is that? Packet Lost, thank you so much for the 6 months. I really appreciate that. Phil, thank you so much for the 4 months. Time does fly, you're right. How's the music, chatting ones? Shall I turn the music off that's playing? I can't hear it, is it fine? New WoW expansion, cool. Where's the boost to endgame? Yeah, exactly, where's my boost? What am I killing? I don't care why I'm killing it. I don't care why we're here, I just need to kill it and get a blue pass. It's really important to me. I thoroughly enjoyed watching you play Stanley Parable. Oh my god, I actually finally uploaded that onto YouTube actually, the last week I think. It was such a ridiculous playthrough because I did not know what the Stanley Parable was. I had no idea. And the problem is that we played the Stanley Parable right after the Mortuary Assistant. I thought it was another scary game. So like when I started playing it, I was really scared because I was like, everyone's gone in the office. And I had no idea what to expect. And I spent the whole time freaking being scared, like ready to be jump scared. My window's open. Yeah, because obviously I've never played the Stanley Parable. And I was like, I don't know what I'm doing, but I was really spooked from the Mortuary Assistant. Do you know, when I played the Stanley Parable, do you want to know how it went? Wait, let's pause this. Do you want to know how the Stanley Parable went? Honestly, right? I feel like the first 10 seconds will show you exactly how my Stanley Parable playthrough went. Are you ready? This is so embarrassing. Literally, the first 10 seconds will summarize my Stanley Parable playthrough. Are you ready? Have you played the Stanley Parable before? No. Oh. Wait, it's muted for me. Have you played the Stanley Parable before? No. Oh no! Wait, no! I've made a mistake already. No! I haven't played it before. Wait. That's how my Stanley Parable playthrough went. I failed at the first option. That's how it went. Parable playthrough went. It's actually quite funny. I'm not biased, but yeah. Anyway, if anyone is interested or not interested, there is. Yeah, so that's how my Stanley Parable playthrough went. It was great. Failed literally the first option. Okay, let's turn the in-game sound on. There we go. We want the clown music. The waltzing clown music. I know, because I literally hadn't played it before. I went to click, I meant to click no, and I just clicked yes. I think it's because I'm so used to just saying, yes, I accept all the terms and conditions, and you don't read them. I'm just used to going, yes, whatever, just let me play the game. The only way it could have started worse if she didn't turn on the computer in the first place. Well, that happened today, so, you know, don't put it past me. Successful roleplay of compulsive button clicker main character. Exactly, there you go. Dragon Man, I'm just playing the game. Brainwashed by spamming. I agree. All right, let's see if we get a healer. No, I swear to God, since I've actually unlocked a healer, I never get healer in the... Okay, fine. Who wants to do a daily roulette? Who wants to come do a daily roulette? If we stay very still, we will be invisible. Hello, Sidon. No! No! No concern. We don't need to be concerned. Daisy! Okay, invite Falanaria. We need one more for a daily roulette. Chris fixed it. Come and do roulettes with me. Oh, I forgot. I'm in local honey yellow today. We will not be affected by the bun boy. No. We need one more person for daily roulette. Which one? I'm gonna play Reaper again, I think. How do I do this? Gear set list. I need to reassign gear, yes. And then good, look, you see the sprout? You see? Look, I'm doing it. See, I'm doing it. Equip. All right, I'm no longer yellow. Sorry, crawling ones. Oh no! Run! Run, Sedin! It seems somebody else has seen you. Ah! Oh, sorry. Oh no! There's a Toddberry! Double clickers? Oh, can you just double click? Oh. Ah. Aha! Okay, I got it. I got you. Sorry, yeah, I did turn into a kettle. I did. My bad. We've got lots of starages going on. Right, who wants the final spot then? I think Gaze is a healer, so we might need a DPS. You can unlock Gunbreaker at level 60 for a tank sometimes if you want to get those tank bonuses when they are up. Oh, that's a good idea. Abso, you are... Oh, I think you're at work. Are you at work? Are you going to play at work? I want to play Baldur Gate 3. I want to play Baldur Gate 3. Yay! Pajama Jama. You can also drag to the hotbar for easy clicks. Okay, if there's one thing my UI needs is more hotbars, I think. I think that's a great idea. I think we need another one. Because nobody complains enough at the hotbars as is. I think we need more. I want to play Baldur Gate 3. But I suppose, like... everyone's excited to just play it, so maybe we can add it to our list. Okay, join. I forgot to do a ready check. Sorry. I forgot to do a ready check. I hope everyone's ready. It's a lot of game. Okay, well, maybe we can add it to the list. I literally have 7 pot bars, so I'm no space to comment. I don't know why everyone flames my UI. I don't see anything wrong. Ooh, what roulette is this one? Oh, I love this one. No, we're gonna get the voice line. Die! No. This is the wee wah woo. This is the wee wah woo jam. Wee wah woo. This is the wide vibe wee wah woo. Wee wah woo. Yes. We go together. Don't. That fight is epic. Oh yeah, let's go. Wee wah woo. Let's go. I'm so excited. It's wartime. We die together. Die, die, die. Oh, I went. Oh my god, I thought I was playing Black Mage. What are my buttons again? Ha! Ha! Oh my god, that was so cool. Did you see that? Did you see how cool that was? That was so cool, right? What does 7 do? I don't know, I pressed it. I don't know if I have any AoE buttons. Okay, I'm gonna press this. Slice and dice. I think this looks like an AoE ability, so I'm gonna press this. Wee wah woo. Wee wah woo. This looks like a... Look, I'm doing so much damage right now. Look, this is all me doing all this damage. Wee wah woo. Wee wah woo. I love the wide vibe, wee wah woo. Not wide vibe. What is it? What's the cat one? What's this one? What is that one? What's it called?
Still asking for die, 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 but I still haven't heard which color.
Still asking for die, 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 but I still haven't heard which color. Die Vendor. Oh my god, it's from Die Vendor. Die Vendor, thank you so much for the donation. That's hilarious. That's well played. Well played. Well played. Well played, chatting one. Or donating one, actually. Okay, what dye color? I think local honey yellow. That's what I think. What about local honey yellow? Oh, I can summon a demon, I think. That's the one, Connor. What is that one? Wiggle. It's Wiggle. It's a Wiggle Wow Woo. Oh my goodness. Wiggle Wow Woo, this one. Ah! I'm gonna die. Oh no, all this movement is making me feel motion sick. Is it actually? I can't help it. I'm not used to... Wait, I just killed myself, I think. Did I just... Was that... I just got executed. Wee wah. Oh, we've got... Ah, you know what? We don't need healers. I should have gone healer. Whoops. I didn't see. Oh no, I'm bad. I usually do a ready check. This is actually my fault. Sorry. This is my fault. I didn't do a ready check. This is my fault. Sorry. Sorry. I didn't do a ready check. I just, sorry. This is my fault. Look, it's because, I'll tell you why. It's because there was no healer in need in the duty finder, okay? With my DPS, we don't need a healer because everything's gonna die, die, die. In honey yellow. Why does this keep flashing at me? Deals unaspected damage. Okay, there you go. There's your unaspected damage. Are you happy now? Wiggle wow woo. Anyway, back to wiggle wow wooing. Reaper, oh my gosh, I have to say, Reaper is so freaking fun. I agree. I absolutely agree. This is so fun. I love, like, I'm not used to playing a melee either. So, like, all this movement and, like, being able to move while DPSing, I'm having so much fun. This looks like it's AoE, so I'm going to press this. Ah! I'm so proud of you. Thank you. Am I doing melee right? Look, moving is a DPS increase. I'm used to moving being a DPS decrease. When you're melee, okay, you do more damage depending on how many loops you do around the boss. That's just factual con science, all right? It'll be in my guide. Sprout's guide to melee. Do laps around the boss. It increases your damage. And also jump at every opportunity. And then everyone's like, look, just because you can doesn't mean you should. No! Don't want to hear it. This is supposed to be an echo chamber. Magitech rear guard. guard this. You should guard that, you know? You actually should guard that. I think that's important. I think I put a debuff on the boss. I can't wait for you to try DMC. Dancer? Is that right? Dancer? There's no way that's right. That can't be right. Wait, yes? Are you kidding me? Oh my god, I am doing it. I'm doing it, Mom. I love Reaper. This is the most fun I've had in a while. What was the last time I had fun? No, actually, you know what? I can say that I'm having fun because I'm not in Shadowbringers right now. I'm in Stormblood. So I can say that. No, I can say it because this is Stormblood. Wait, we didn't really make up a rule of Stormblood. I feel like the rule of Stormblood was every... I was going to say size matters, but I meant like every little detail matters. That's what I meant. It doesn't matter. I meant like all these tiny details were important. No, not size matters. I meant size doesn't matter. Because all the little, it's the little things in Stormblood. It makes you notice all these like subtle things. Wiggle wow woo! Connor, you know that's my favorite. Me and Connor were talking yesterday and we were laughing because he said to me, right? So Mr. Unreal Toast in the chat, Connor, sorry, DDoS new, but he's like a long-term professional Final Fantasy player, has like, I don't know, 50,000 hours in this game. And he said to me, by the way, thank you so much, because now I can't listen to the Storm of Blood soundtrack without hearing Storm of Blood. So thank you. And I was like, you're welcome. He's like, it's one of the best parts. It's like one of the best music pieces in the game. And now all I can hear is Storm of Blood. Storm of Blood. Run! I'm pressing all these buttons because I don't really know what any of them do, so I'm just going to press like all of them. I feel like that feels right if I just press them all. It'll never be the same. You're welcome. What can I say except you're welcome? But I was like, the boo is just, it just really makes me laugh. It really makes me laugh. The buh emote, it's my favorite. Stop ruining the game, Jordan. Sorry. Look, this is why I should be allowed, this is why we can't have nice things. Wee wow, wee wow, wee wow, wee. I think I'm pressing, but I'm definitely pressing buttons. I just can't tell you if they're right or not. I suggest reading the Reaper guide. Oh, excuse me, what do you mean, Shadow Hills? That sounds way too intelligent. Excuse me. How dare you? I can, you know what? You lot, you have to rely on your third-party website and your guide. I can figure it out in-game, because that's all I need. I just find my way with the in-game things. I'm joking. Ooh. But yeah, I should work out what I'm pressing and what I'm pressing at some point. No! Oh God, you got me. I was like, someone's gonna say it. Someone's gonna say about the WoW guide. Hey, this is on me. Hello. This is on me. What does 9 do? I'm just gonna press it. I don't know what 9 does. What does 9 do? True north? True north? What do you mean true north? Oh, because abilities do certain... Oh, I need to stand behind, I think, right? So wait, this one is side, I think. Side? And then this one is... Ah! Oh no, we don't have a healer. Why am I doing this? Wait, I've got defensives. I'm gonna press all of them. I'm gonna press all of the defensives because something's gotta work. Oh no, am I dead here? Okay. I pressed every single defensive. What about this one? No, wait, why am I over here? Come back. Oh my word. Daisy, that was the freaking coolest thing I've ever seen. You were here. You were there. You were there. You were here. It was like, whatcha? Whatcha, whatcha? Daisy, that was so cool. Do it again. Wait, I can res you. No, I can't res you. Oh no. Oh no, there's lots of stuff on screen. Panic. Do I need that? I don't know. Do I need this? No. Breed. 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 There we go. Where are we going now? Wait, where are we going now? Is it this way? Okay, we're getting to the end now. I remember this. Ha-ha! Aha! Surprise! I am in melee now. Fear me. I will slice and your dice. I will slice all of your dice. Ha-ha! Why do I get so like... When I'm a black mage, I'm like, burn everything. When I play Reaper, I'm like, kill everything. It's actually not good. Is there a peaceful class? Which class is peaceful? Because I've tried Sage, which is a healer, and all I want to do is shoot people with my laser. It just makes me want to shoot people with my laser and like shoot people with my floating stabbies. Fish? Ah! Am I actually doing any damage at all? Remember, truth equals ban. No, not truth equals ban because I am doing damage, right? Right? Not going to be any no-fizz at that question for sure. I'm killing everything. Ah! Okay, so this one's up the side, this one's from behind, and then this one doesn't care. And then this one's from the side. This one's from behind. Okay, that was not behind. Fisher is peaceful. Well, is it peaceful though? Because you are literally like putting a hook in a fish, taking them from their homes and killing them. So is a fisher peaceful really? Oh no, have I just given everyone despair? I feel like I've just given myself despair. We're killing fish. Is it peaceful? We need dynamite fishing for maximum. Die, die, die. I put all my fish in aquarium. Okay, fine, it is peaceful then. You know what? That's fine. Wee, wee, wah, woo. Wee, wah, woo, wee, wah, woo. I don't really know what 6, 4, or any of this does, but I'm going to press all of it. Like, what does this do? Delivers an attack. Inflicts target with death. Increasing damage dealt to the target by 10%. Oh my word. And then what does this one do? Inflicts target with death. Oh my. Okay. So I think I want to do that. I remember this guy. What was his name? Grin what? Maybe that's wrong. That's a lot of names. Bruce? Brucey! Brucey! being a sprout. I'm sorry. I was being a sprout. Green grind what? What? I kind of got it right, right? Da, na, 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 na.
Rip and tear!
Oh, it got me again. Storm of Boo.
Boom!
Boom. Excuse me, I'm melee. How dare you give me mechanic? Storm of Boo. Ah!
We go together!
No, we don't. Wait, I don't know what my defense would do, actually. Q, E, I don't know. I'm going to press all of them.
Die, die, die!
Oh, there it is. There's the voice line. There's the voice line. Oh, my word. It's haunting every time.
Die, die, die!
Oh, every time it sends chills. Sorry. I'm sorry, Daisy. I blocked you off there and I didn't mean to.
We go together!
Storm of Boo. I think I'm dead. Who needs a healer? Die, die, die. I feel like that voice line hits me the same every time. I don't feel like there's ever going to be a time when that voice line doesn't like, ooh, you know, like I feel it in my bones. It goes right through me. It's good, it's good. Oh, I just hit. I need to stop doing this. I keep swinging my leg and then I swing my leg up to hit like the desk at the other end and it hurts. You know, just a daily. Oh, thank you for leaving the little spot. Oh my gosh, thank you. I'm so awkward all the time. Ah, thank you for coming with me to do the daily roulette. Thank you. I need to learn to take more screenshots in general about the, like in general in the game because I always forget to take screenshots. Ooh, do I need that? I think, I don't know. A leg? No, no a leg. But I do need to take screenshots in general, like outside of moments with people, like just moments of the MSQ and everything as well. Grindwat is not my favorite character. We twinsies. I know, look at us. Look at us, we're basically the same. Thank you for doing the daily roulette with me, Gaming One. We don't need a healer. We are awesome. Oh my word, Reaper is so freaking fun. Look, look, look at my stabbies. Look, look, look. This is one of those dungeons. No, this is one of those dungeons where you see a sprout like the vault and you're like, this is one of those dungeons, isn't it? Hello, Artem. Uh-oh. Molcall's peeking. Thank you, Gaming Ones. Thank you for doing my daily roulette with me. Thank you. That was fun. So, Reaper is still 71. We're going to have to do a grinding stream, I think. Do a grinding stream. Right, so I can just... Oh. Here you go, cute, cute. Good morning, Black Star. How are you doing? You can have some pixie berry tea. All right, back to Black Mage. Back to my natural, my local honey. Back to my local honey. All right. We can do some grinding streams, I think, in between everyone. Look at the gaming one. Hello, gaming ones. The Beast Tribes, Bojug. I have a book, actually. I have a weekly book that... I got a triple triad card. Where did I get that from? That's exciting. Ooh, okay. I have a book here. I should probably do these as well. I don't think I've got another sticker, right? Did that come through the mic? So I have this. I have this as well. 5 days left before it expires, by the way. Okay, so we need to fill these out while we're grinding. But the last we left off with the MSQ, we need to find Master Chai. It's a bit windy, isn't it? Bit windy. Bosja will be good for your leveling streams. 2 birds, 1 stone. Okay. I effing love Bosja. What's Bosja? Yeah, we need to look for Master Chai chatting ones. Master Nuz. Silly, excuse me. Bosja is kind of like Eureka, if that helps. What's Eureka? Okay, I'm gonna stop. Ooh, I like your metallic dye. Wait, the metallic yellow looks so pretty on this dress. Hang on a minute. Wait, it looks so nice in this color. It's not what we're doing at the moment, so I've introduced you to them. Okay. Eureka is kind of like torture, if that helps. Sign me up. Sounds great. Metallic yellow, also known as gold. I guess, but when I think of gold, I don't always think metallic, you know? Master Chai. Well, yes, I spoke with him recently. As a color, not as a substance. I spoke with him recently, though I recall he was in a rather dour mood, concerned about Yormore's neglect of industry, you see. With Lord Valthry's apparently inexhaustible stores of mule. You lot miss the mule, don't you? I know you do, because you were eating it. And no great need for money. It's little wonder our businesses were all but forgotten under his rule. But I assured Master Chai that the boutique of Spelunders will do all it can to contribute to the revival of trade here in Yormore, which seemed to satisfy him. He took his leave soon after. I think he's just on a journey. I think he's got a lot on his plate. He's got a lot of responsibility, potentially. And I think he's just having a midlife crisis. That's what I think. Your exchange with Mowen has taught you about the stagnant state of business in Yormore. Oh, wow. What did I do? Just complete a round of Skillshare or what? I just downloaded things into my brain. Sir Hikaris, hello. I wanted to thank you. I lost my job in early December last year, and during the whole time I was looking for another job. Your stream helped me keep my head up. I found my dream job 2 months ago, and I'm having the time of my life. Oh, Sir Hikaris, we all need a clappers. That is amazing. How wonderful. Wow, that is absolutely amazing. Congratulations. Obviously, I'm really sorry that you lost your job. That's never easy. And I'm really glad that we could provide some comfort in the times when, you know, I'm sure that was a lot to deal with. And now you've got your dream job. And I'm so glad. Not only have you got your dream job, but you're also having the time of your life. I'm really, really glad. That's so nice. That's really, really, really nice. Good. I'm glad. My new job is even better. Good, good. Oh, that makes me really happy. Thank you so much for sharing it. I actually really, really puts a smile on my face when, you know, even if one of you was like, you know what, I got out of bed today, I'd be like, you know what, that also deserves a round of applause, because one of the hardest parts of the day is starting it. So I like hearing all of your wins. I like hearing all of them. As we learned from Stormblood, size doesn't matter. So it doesn't matter if the size of the win is the important thing. Words. What did I press? Press something. Okay, we need to go to the buttress. The chatting one's favourite place. Or do we save the buttress till last? think we go to the derelicts first. Wait, we haven't attuned there yet. What? Excuse me. We'll go... As if the Aetheryte is called the Glory Gate. The Glory... Okay, whatever. Whatever. Malachi, thank you so much for the gifted sub. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Eureka is a separate zone with its own leveling. It's with an amazing 54-man raid. 54. 54 people. 54. How do you find that amount of people? What? 54? Is that not just like the biggest chaos? Is that not like the most chaos ever? That sounds like suffering. 69 people would be better. I bet it would. That's a nice amount of people. That is cost, exactly. Looking for Master Chai, are you? Is something amiss? This always, like, every time we talk about the chais, I just want a chai tea latte. This is what you do to me, game. Where is Tataru? That's my next Starbucks order. When I last saw him, he seemed ready to collapse from exhaustion. I insisted he rest and catch his breath, and we talked for a while about his concerns over the city's defences, amongst other things. He made more than a few valid points. Many of our men are still recovering after your confrontation with Lord Valtteri, and finding General Ranshit in a heap in the middle of the plaza shook us all to the core. The man commanded no small amount of loyalty, and some of our longest-serving soldiers seemed lost without him. Indeed, a number of them left. Not that we blame you, of course. Hang on a minute, is that the real Narcles? Hang on. Got a celebrity in the chat. Oh my gosh! I will so be doing my Eureka raid. I just hit 60. Narco, I'm really proud of you. You're leveling. Woo! Narco's doing it. I'm so proud. Level 60, yay! Why are we sus? Okay, we're all just being sus. I don't know, why are we sus? And now I'm sus. And now I'm on edge. Eureka leveling is very easy now. The one raid will be easier with the echo. Yeah, it gets easier once you've wiped about 17 times. Why are we sus? I don't know. Putting me on edge. Hello, Narco. How are you doing? Always sussy. Okay, fine. All right, fine. Why are you sus? Hang on a minute. This is the biggest sussy circle ever. This is like the endless loop of sus. Because you guys start being sus, I start being sus, then we get stuck in a loop of sus. No, you don't need to have another meeting. No, because I get FOMO when you lot have your private meetings. I want to attend the meeting. Yeah, I'm not allowed in the meeting. Not that we blame you, of course. Without you and yours, we would still be blind to the error of our ways. Anyway, funding permitting, I propose replenishing our ranks with volunteers from the derelicts in the gate town. We have a duty to protect not only Yormore, you see, but the surrounding regions of Calusia as well. And I, for one, would welcome any man or woman willing to take arms for that cause. Indeed, I told him as much, and he seemed relieved to hear it. It was on that note that we parted ways. He headed outside, as I recall. Your exchange with Cornen has taught you about the perilous state of Yormore's defences. Oh no, is everyone giving him despair? I haven't finished Eureka and done that raid, but the raids in Bosdur are literally my favourite content in the game, so I imagine Eureka raid is really fun as well. Okay, well it's definitely something to look into then. What? Why are we sniffing? We're having private meetings again. Right, that's it. Meetings are banned. Meetings are banned. Meeting adjourned. That's it. Banned. I'm going to lock the door. I'll lock you all in the meeting room. How about that? Why not? I mean, that's fair enough. Stop having a meeting. I think I'm going the wrong way. I am going the wrong way. Is this outside? I think I'm... Let's see if I can work this out. I think I can do this. I think it's outside, so I think we need to But we already went outside. But I think it is outside. I'm gonna try. We were literally already outside, but I don't care. I think that... Maybe we should go to the glory gate. And then we want to go like this way around, maybe. I think this is right. I haven't ever been this way, so maybe this is right. Let's find out. What do you mean you're handing out balloons at the meeting? No, I want a balloon. I want a balloon. Hello, Zigrin. I want a balloon. How dare you? Let's go lick a crystal. Actually, you know what? You don't deserve a crystal. That's what I think. Do you deserve a crystal? After having private meetings? Do you deserve this? A balloon? Yeah. Okay, fine. You know what? You do get a crystal because you're adorable. Even if you do have your own balloons from your meeting, okay? You're really cute, so you do deserve a crystal. All right, licking. Yay! We get fed a crystal today. You're so cute. You have attuned yourself to all of the Ethernet shards in Yormore. Calusia is now accessible as an Ethernet destination. Okay. Yep, we licked a crystal. Yay! What's up? I love my balloon. I was able to get 5 of them. Good. The more balloons, the better. You're so cute. You're so cute. Lizzie, you're so cute with the balloon. You're too cute for me to be angry. That's the problem. Wait, who are you, Shalette? Of course we're still here. Can't leave while there are people in need. That's Hayden Bet's creed, and the only reason I'm still alive. Okay. Hello, Hayden Bet. I recall a man fitting that description. Asked to speak with the poor. Buggers lately come from right. Said he wanted to know the state of things down in the derelicts, and you can be sure we gave him an earful. Lack of food, medicine, clothing, there was plenty to tell. We hunt high and low for whatever we can scavenge, and it's barely enough to fill our bellies. But folk here don't want to just survive, they want to thrive. When we heard that, he started mumbling to himself. Something about finding us work, I think. Oh, maybe he isn't having a midlife crisis with all of the responsibilities kind of crashing down on him. Maybe he is just learning more about the people. He's going on a journey. Fair play to him, though. Not content with having his ear chewed about the derelicts, he asked about the other settlements and all. Forgot to put myself in the streamers live channel. There we go. Chewed about the derelicts. He asked about the other settlements and all. After that, I can't really say. Looks like he was heading for Gatetown when I last saw him. Your exchange with Hayden Bet has taught you about the poor living conditions of Calusia's downtrodden. I mean, it is very sad, isn't it? They're literally living in such poverty. They must get really cold. Do you think they get cold? They must do, right? No, I won't just eat them already. Sure, they're useless, but with not being able to lay eggs and all, but we're friends now. Don't eat them. They are your friends. They're so cute. Zenos Mongalvus, thank you so much for the 3 months. I really appreciate that. With the night's return, I could safely make my way elsewhere, but, well, I've grown rather fond of my little shack, and those up in Yormore seem much keener on providing us with what we need now. Well, that's good. I'm sure the chatting ones can provide the egg. Eggs, 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 eggs. Dad made scrambled egg the other day, and we sat there going eggs, 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 while we cooked them in the frying pan rather than the microwave. Wait, I think we've spoken to you before. Huh? Did you need something? Oh? I think we spoke to you before, actually. Kai? Any luck? I've got nowhere myself, but it sounds like Alphanord might have. Yeah, but when I say we, I mean he. I was supervising, so I get credit too, right? I was supervising. Ah, there you are. How did you fare? And when I say supervising, I mean I was dancing around the island being annoying. Have you learned anything which might offer a clue as to Master Chai's whereabouts? Hastily written note which reads, Boutique of Splendors. Willing to work with Master Chai to rebuild businesses. Yulmore's army. Willing to hire recruits from the derelicts in Gate Town. Calusians seeking work. China's offering employment. He's learning about the people. I am the... No, I will not supervise this. Actually, you know what? I will supervise that. Put it away. Interesting. He apparently paid a visit to the Queen Bee as well. Was it a local bee? A local Queen Bee? They discussed the possibility of granting admission to customers from outside Yulmore, an idea which the proprietor was surprisingly receptive. Sounds like he's got big plans for the place. Yulmore, I mean, not the bee. Perhaps, but the question remains, where did he go after leaving the city? Okay, I feel a little bit better now. I don't think he's just, like... I don't know. I was worried that the crushing weight of the pressure and stress and everything was too much for him and he was gonna, like, I don't know. I had a very dire thought. And then I thought, oh, he's having a midlife crisis. Or he just needs a moment. He just needs a breather. He needs some air. But I think he's just getting to know the people better. With a furrowed brow, Alphinaud carefully considers where best to look next. Well, excuse me, where did you get the sunglasses from? I want some sunglasses. All we know for certain is that Master Chai has shown great concern not only for Yulmore, but its surrounding settlement. Why do all the buh emotes just really tickle me? They're just so funny. Oh, in the buh meeting. Okay, fine. It seems logical then that having consulted these within the city walls, he would wish to do the same to those without. If you would go and make inquiries in Right, I will do likewise in Stilltide. Gate Town I leave to you, Kai. Fair enough. Where should we meet when we're finished? Top. Well, Top Rung would seem to me to be his next most likely destination. Let us reconvene there. With any luck, one of us will have stumbled upon him by then, but if not, we will be well situated to continue our search. Okay. Speak with haste a lot. Okay, I don't know where this is, so we're just gonna eat a crystal to get there. Oh my word, excuse me. Blue? No way! I love it. You're so cute. No, stop. It's perfect. Where did you find this? It's so good. Hello, Shayla. How are you doing today? No, Awawa found it. Oh my goodness. Awawa. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. It's perfect. It's so good. Burlo. You're so adorable. I can't. It's my favorite emote. It's so good. Okay, sorry. I'm going to stop being an idiot for 2 seconds. Oh, Molkor, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Roctis. Oh, Kotank. No, the name doesn't ring any bells. You know who will ring bells, though? The chatting ones. But there was a rather dapper-looking Mistle gentleman here not long ago. He wanted to talk to them about relations between Bright and Yulmore, or rather, the lack of them. We lost a great many people to their promises of mew and the chance of a lavish life among the... See? And Valtteri thought to take even more from us, conscripting the few able-bodied men we had left to guard his paradise. I needn't tell you what happened when the Sin Eaters came. Such things are hard to forgive. But Valtteri's gone now, and we're curious to see what will become of Yulmore in his absence. That's what I told your friend. Chinese, was it? And I'm sure the other said the same. Not what he wanted to hear, I suppose, because he left soon after. And that was that. I was just about to sub when I noticed it ran out. Thanks. Oh, is he local honey, though? Is he local honey boo-boo? It's very important to know. Hello, Soren. That's a very nice skirt you've got there. Oh. I got a balloon. I got a balloon. Oh my gosh. Soren. Thank you so much. I got a balloon. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. That's just made my day. Thank you. I got a balloon. I got a balloon. I got a balloon. Oh, why are you so small? Why are you so small? That's actually me. I thought I was PPL. I'm not. I'm BL. That's my L. You're so tiny. You know, I'm gonna die of cute. I'm getting cute aggression, and I'm gonna die. I'm gonna self-combust of cute any second. No, they're not seeds. I do look like a little pee-pee. You're right. Oh my word! We need to go to the top of the thing. Oh my broken arrow! No seeds. They're not seeds. Stop eating the little buzz. They're not seeds. They're people. Nobody said seed. Nobody said seed. Too cute. Must smush. Exactly. Noxie, that's so true. I must smush. You're so cute. No seeds. Look, there's patches of grass. What about that? Look, what about a patch of grass in the tile? What about tile grass? What about that? No, we're not fertilizing any sprouts, okay? They must remain sprouts forever. Like, I'm going to be a sprout forever. I will remain unfertilized forever. Hello, ladder operator. You've got a fancy outfit. Yes, please. What do you mean, huh? Minecraft taught me that grass turns into seeds. Wait, that's so true. Alphanor, did you know that grass turns into seeds? Turns out Master Chai was over in Gate Down too. He spoke to a few of the residents apparently. They told me they'd never seen a posh bloke look so miserable. Aw, he probably feels the weight of the world on his shoulders. So he paid a visit to both Wright and Gate Town as well, did he? Yes. I see. Kai and I glean much the same. He seems determined to salvage what goodwill might yet remain among the settlements of Calusia, the only likely place he has left to go being Amity. Come, if we are quick, we may yet catch up to him. You know what I should do? I should get like a bag of crisps, and then you know the crumbs that are like at the bottom of the bag? That's what you can have. They're basically seeds, right? A bag of crisps. I don't think we want a bag of crisps. Why is Chris in a bag? Why is Chris in a bag? Run away, Chris. Get out. Run. I got you, and you didn't even notice. So daily quest 1 is done. Wait, what? As I asked if you like a little pee-pee, and you said yeah. No, I didn't. Did you set me up? You set me up. Really? No. No, that didn't happen. You absolutely did I? No, I meant the little Pepe. I meant the little, no. You guys are getting way too good at this. I didn't even notice. No. Got him. Bad chatting ones. Wait, that is really small. Wait, smallest. Wait, what one's that? Smallest PPL? That's the smallest PPL. We found him! Wait, we haven't heard the nighttime theme here yet. Is this the nighttime theme? I haven't heard this one yet. Oh, Shayla, have a balloon for your little pee-pee. Thank you, Shayla. I was going to say something and it was so cursed. So you know what? I'm not going to say it. Thank you so much for the 6 months. I really appreciate that. It's a new day theme. Ah, okay. It kind of looks like it could be late in the evening. You have to say it now. No, because I was going to... No! I can't say it. Well, because Shayla said, have a balloon for your little peepee. And I was like, well, you know, if there was a balloon for the little peepee, it would, like, keep it up. Well, you asked. Okay, this is not my fault. This is your fault. This is your fault. You asked. This is your fault. I said I wasn't going to say it. Oh, what do you mean I can't blame chat anymore? That's the first rule of streaming. ABC, always blame chat. There you go. That's rule number 1. Rule number 2, always be scathing. Thank you, Shayla. Oh, I did it again. I just hit my... I'm like, why do I have random bruises all over my legs? Because I sit around and kick my desk. We found him! Okay, Alphanord, Kai, what are you doing here? We might ask you the same, Master Try. We've been looking all over for you. Streamer reflects the chat. Streamer reflects the chat. No, 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 no. The streamer reflects the chat. That's rule number 3. Looking for me? Whatever for? Well, we weren't sure if you'd done a runner. That was so British. Lady Chai has been nigh inconsolable in your absence. She claims you disappeared without so much as a word and bade us return you to her side. What in blazes are you talking about? I left a letter for her in our chambers. Though I suppose she could have overlooked it. And when she gets an idea into her head, I can only apologise. No harm done, Master Chai. But since we're here, might I ask what compelled you to come all of this way? We were told you had been elected mayor, and from what we had gathered from the nearby villages, you have been inquiring about the people's grievances. Is it safe to assume you mean to take office? Now, let's not jump to conclusions. I did seek to learn more about the problems faced by the people of Calusia. That much is true, but I am by no means sure I am the man to solve them. Tackling our many challenges will require resources, and until I have secured them, it would not be right to assume the role of mayor. I see. And you believe said resources can be found here? Indeed. The people's grievances are many, but in the course of my inquiries, I have already met with several individuals willing to lend their aid in addressing them. However, there remains one individual crucial to my plans, a man whose counsel might yet make a mayor of me. With respect, such forethought is, in itself, proof of your suitability. Ah, the city needs you, Master Chai, and I am certain this man of whom you speak, whoever he may be, will reach the same conclusion. For what little it is worth, we will vouch for you should he require convincing. Whatever you need, you can count on us. We believe in you, Master Chai. Chiggy. Woo, we believe in you. Whatever you need, you can count on us. I feel like the other one's like just too positive. I don't know what to say. You don't need to say anything. You've got your actions to speak for you. Cheers, love. The cavalry's here. For as long as I can remember, all I ever wanted was to make it into Yulmore. But that dream's gone now, burst like a bubble. Or a boil, more like. Anyway, outside of repaying Master Alphanord, I haven't a clue what to do with myself. Spent most days in a daze. But you? You've been running up and down trying to find a way to fix this mess for everyone. And I reckon you can do it. You've got this luck didn't you? How hard could mayoring be? You're going to steer Yulmore to a better future. I know it. And I want to help, properly help, do something that makes a difference. Oh, we love Kai. I don't know what it is yet, but I'll work it out on the way. If you let me come with you, that is. You give me entirely too much credit, the lot of you. But I can't deny it gives me heart. Come then, let us press on together. Thank you, Master Chai. We mustn't get ahead of ourselves. Yulmore needs more than a man with good intentions, which is why I am here, to find one with the experience needed to see the city thrive. Who is this man exactly? And are you certain he's here in Amity? The painter! Oh. Rendon is his name, and yes, he is, or was. I had scarcely begun to explain myself when he decided this time was better spent elsewhere. He served as chief advisor to Balthuri's father when he was in office. If Ranjit was the mayor's right hand, one might say Rendon was the left, and between them they kept Yulmore on the road to prosperity. The city needs more than a mere man of business, which is why I must find him. Makes sense. But even if you do, what makes you think he will listen? Before giving chase, might it not be wise to speak with those who knew him here in Amity? They may be able to shed some light on his reason for rejecting your overtures out of hand. Yes, I suppose that makes sense. Perhaps we should start with Tristal then. As I recall, you made rather a favourable impression on him. I'm certain he would be willing to talk to us. That's the painter. Wow, my character looks so majestic looking out into the distance then. My Sasuke is so cute. Look at her! She looks so cute. This outfit is amazing. I love her so much. Oh, that was a screenshot moment. You're right. I did say that, didn't I? Oh, I wish I took more screenshots when I'm just, you know, going through an MSQ. Perfect screenshot moment. Runs away. Classic. According to Master Chai, this Rendon fellow occupied a position of considerable influence in the Yulmoran, I can't call them Yulmorons anymore, can I? Leadership. Which begs the question, why did he choose to leave? I reckon Yulmore could learn a thing or two from Amity about standing on its own 2 feet. Then again, so could I. I realise it was me who suggested speaking with Tristal, but who's to say he will be any more receptive than Rendon? Why should any of them give me the time of day? That's no way to think. Ignore me. It's okay, Chai Nuts. I can never make enough screenshot. I'm nearing 1,000, I think. Really? You know what would be nice? Like when I finish the MSQ, which will surely be soon at this rate. I'm actually going quickly, all right? I think we should go through our screenshots folder. I've never looked in there. So I think like when I reach the end of MSQ, we should go back and like look at all the screenshots because it'll be really cute. Greetings, friend. And to you, Master Chai. I presume you are here to ask after Rendon. I couldn't help overhearing your earlier exchange. Yes, well, with Baldur gone, Yulmore wants for a leader. Should no one rise to the challenge, the city could very well collapse. I came here seeking Rendon's counsel in the hope that we could build a better Yulmore together, and that is my wish. But given how I know this word. Abominably you were mistreated there, I will quite understand if you choose not to help. Worry not, Master Chai. I bear no grudge against you or the people of Yulmore, and I would not see you suffer for Vorthri's villainy. Did I nail it? It took a second. Took a second. I don't know, there are just some words, like I know them and I've used them and I know how to pronounce them, but like when I read them, it like, my brain cells like scatter and I just can't say it. As you no doubt gathered from your meeting earlier, Rendon can be rather uncompromising. He has his principles, you see, and a little patience for anyone he deems less committed to their own. Your desire to right the wrongs of your past, of Yulmore's past, is quite admirable, but I fear the guilt you bear on the city's behalf works against you. Well, that's very insightful, Tristol. I agree. I mean, Tristol was chosen from, you know, poverty to be an artist in Yormore. Look how far he's come. Again, a character we don't really spend much time with. And it's always the what's not said that becomes apparent. Look at, like, the mature leadership role. He's had a lot of character development too. I fear the guilt you bear on the city's behalf works against you. He's become such an admirable young man. And he's been through a lot, right? I can see it in your eyes, in the way you carry yourself. It goes without saying he sees it as well. You must let those feelings go, Master Chai. Be more assertive. Commit to this course. Go for a walk. Go to the gym. And prove to him Yormore has the resolve to change. The resolve to change? I believe he was heading towards Pit 8 when he left. If you plan to go and speak with him, I suggest you be firm and clear in your intentions. A young man! Am I 60 all of a sudden? No, I'm 54, thank you. Very well. To Pit 8 we shall go, and I will not take no for an answer. Nay, not even a maybe. That's the spirit, Chinas. That's the spirit. I have 17 gigabytes of screenshots in 14. What? That is a large screenshot folder, but to be fair, it kind of makes sense. Like all the years that you've been playing and all of the, like you do so many glam poses, you do a lot, Presea. It doesn't surprise me. I bet your screenshots folder is a freaking jewel mine, for sure. But there are so many beautiful screenshots in there. I only have a few screenshots. The first few times they swore in the MSQ dialogue. Oh my gosh, I didn't even think about screenshots like that. Wait, that's really interesting actually. So how many screenshots have you guys got that are not necessarily like a screenshot of a pretty thing on screen? It's like something else. Because that's really interesting. Like the first few times they swore in MSQ dialogue and a certain sentence in the Namazu Beast Tribe questline. That's a cool way. Like that's cool screenshots as well. Like funny screenshots. I have screened a lot of lore bombs. I didn't even think about it. You know, because I'm really not used to screenshots. I never take screenshots in game. So this is like a whole new thing to me. So I just never think to take a screenshot, you know what I mean? So like, I remember about screenshots when we do a trial and I'm with you guys and I want to take a screenshot. But I legit just don't think to do it. I don't screenshot a lot. I have 19 screenshots and half of those are by accident. That's adorable. I love that. You should screenshot the mind goblins when you see them. What mind goblins? Screenshot all the crystals. 17k screenshots. What? What? What do you mean got them? What? Rendon, save me. Save me from the chatting ones. They're acting up again. Mind goblin D's nuts. Ha 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 ha. Rendon, save me. Can you believe these lot? Can you believe them? Unbelievable. Ha 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 ha. Yes, you're all very funny. Very funny. Oh my word.
Well, it's you again. Well, I see you've invited your friends. Need them to fight your battles for you, do you?
He's very cool. Wait, he's so cool.
No, I didn't invite them, as it happens, though they are indeed my friends. Well, not only mine, but every true Yulmoran's. They are the ones who awakened us to the truth, to Lord Forthry's villainy, the famous warriors of darkness.
Hello. Burlo.
Are they now?
I don't care.
Yes, they are. It would be no exaggeration to call them our saviors. We owe much and more to their kindness, but we cannot depend on that kindness forever. To do so would be a little different from entrusting our affairs to Lord Forthry. Nay, we must learn to stand on our own 2 feet. And I would have them present to witness my attempt.
There, yes.
Hear, hear, Master Chai.
Yes, yes. I agree.
Your sentiments are admirable. Yet admirable sentiments do not a nation make.
He's very wise, but he's also very superior.
In my capacity as advisor, I once strove to build a better Yulmore. Gave honest counsel to my superiors, drafted laws for the benefit of one and all. But in time, my values fell out of favor. There was no need for them in this paradise VOR3 was creating. And so I left my homeland behind.
This is why you never judge a book by its cover. See, I was like, he kind of seems like he's very full of himself. No, he's not. He's a kind, honorable man. There you go. That's why you don't judge people.
But you, Chai News, you were content to wallow in indolence under VOR3's auspices. And so I cannot help but ask myself what manner of nation you intend to build.
I can offer no simple answer to that question.
Oh. He's not convinced.
But this much I will say. It is my hope that Yulmore can become a nation which her citizens might freely choose to build together.
Aww. That's a sentiment he can understand. Come on.
A great many people, myself included, flocked to Yulmore seeking sanctuary. The alternative being to live in fear and die in pain. It seemed an easy choice. And sanctuary we found. As much food and drink as we could ever want. Secured at the cost of the surrounding villages. Little wonder the people gathered at our doorstep, begging to work among the bonded. The free were blind to it all, of course. Content to, as you say, wallow in indolence.
Yeah, we did have
Were
fun.
I mayor, I would first take stock of the city's resources and see that they were assigned equitably. Our days of reckless consumption are behind us. The distinction between free and bonded died with VOR3. The needs of rich and poor alike must be considered if our nation is to survive.
People are people. No matter how much money they have.
To which end I would take steps to secure channels for supplies, rekindle relations with nearby settlements, who re-establish industry, reach out to neighboring nations, and the list goes on and on. But I am no ruler, nor even a politician. I am an entrepreneur. My expertise lie in planning and profit. I haven't the knowledge or experience to run a nation.
Speaking from
Please, Rendon, will you not help me? Together, we could solve the city's problems. Build a Yulmore for the people.
A Yulmore for the people. I'd rather like the sound of that.
Aww.
But before I offer you my counsel, I would be certain of your ability to perform the duties of office.
It did come around. And, you know, because he actually turned around.
You would? You ask me to help you solve Yulmore's problems. But first, I would see you solve one on your own. Accomplish that, and you will prove both to me and the people that you are a man worth following.
Oh! I like him. I like him. It remains to be seen if his words will translate into deeds, but I shall endeavor to keep them an open mind. Imagine it, a Yulmore that even a bloke like me could help to build. Aw, well, you are the people of Yulmore. You are from Yulmore. People cannot be brought together on the strength of high ideals alone. This I know from painful experience. Alfie! Rendon was right to demand proof of Master Tri's commitment. Alfie will never forget. I will save you from the rain. See, look, this is cute. That's screenshot worthy, no? Oh my god, look how cute I look. I don't think I'll ever not be in love with my character. Let's be real, who isn't in love with their character? Wait, I saw you guys, so... so I drew a despair in a game of Gartic phone. I drew a despair and it looks like a freaking lampshade. It's so bad. So yeah, that's what that is. I drew that and it's so bad. I drew that despair, it's awful. It just makes me laugh because it's so bad. Noki, how are you doing? Oh my goodness, how are you? It's so bad. It's an art, do you like it? I just drew it in a game of Gartic phone that we had in Daisy's Discord. I feel it captures despair really well. It's just so wonky. It captures my feelings. Well, I'm glad you like it. I'm very good. Been kind of off from the PC the last 5 months, but returning slowly. Oh, Noki, I hope you've had a nice detox. Sometimes it's what we need, right? I always spend my mornings and weekends offline. I think it's sometimes you just need that time to recharge your batteries, right? I hope you're feeling all right. Me, for real, for real. You guys like it. Noki! Do you play Final Fantasy XIV, Noki? Have you tried it? Oh my god. There's a free trial. Right then. Is there a particular issue you would have me resolve? Oh no! No! What's that over nose? Oh no! You would seem to have conducted an assessment of the problems in Yulmore now faces. I assume you will agree, therefore, that the matter of dwindling food stores is the most pressing. Ah, yes. Being neither a desirable nor less sustainable option, I assume alternative foodstuffs are now required to fill the void. What about more soup? What about more soup? And a man who hungers is not like to contribute much to society, save violence, perhaps. So tell me, how do you propose to solve this problem? Give me a satisfactory answer and I will consider offering you my counsel. We could eat dirt. There's loads of dirt. They nodded. They nodded. They agreed. Dirt it is. Wait, Arthur saw my react? No, he didn't. Yes, good react. Yes, fine. I actually fell for that one. I like Arthur's a lot. I was like, no way. Right, that's it. That's it. You're all in trouble. You're all in trouble. Unbelievable. I fell for that one. I fell for that one. How dare you? Yeah, scatter. You better run. I will round you lot up. and put you in jail. 18 hours online on the PC each day for a long time. Do something mental. So just in time with the girl, I'm seeing my family, a lot of IRL, but yeah, mental a lot better. Good. I'm really glad, Noki. I'm glad that things are going well for you. It's needed. It's needed. A little bit of detox. Otherwise, you know, I don't know. Like, it's like Twitter. Sometimes if I spend too much time on Twitter, it's just very negative, and there's just a lot of like really shitty attitudes and opinions and like really stupid people saying awful things, and it's like, oh, you know, like you lose faith in humanity a bit, and it's a bit depressing. So it's like you just have to limit yourself in that, like those kind of spaces. I mean, I did a tweet yesterday because I was so blown away by the 5.0 ending, and in my in the stream I was like, I was like, it's not, you know, you hear about the Final Fantasy XIV story so much, right? Like, it's amazing. It was the best thing ever. It's incredible. But I feel like what's not spoken about enough is the fact that it is so much more than the award-winning beloved story. And I did a tweet about it, and my tweet popped off. I was like, oh my god, oh my god! It got like 5 likes, and I was like, oh wow, what? I felt well good. I was like, what? I just wrote from the heart, and I didn't expect anything of it, and I got like 5 likes. I was well happy. It was doing numbers. I know, it was a hit tweet. I know, how do I do it? I know, I like literally just like, I don't know, I just felt it was important to be like, yeah, the story is incredible, but like the last 3 hours of the end of 5.0, from arriving at Amarot and seeing Amarot for the first time, going through the Amarot dungeon, fighting Emmett, talking to the Scions, Scones, like that whole thing was the most incredible thing that I've ever done. It was better. I love roller coasters. It was better than like the best roller coaster I've been on. It was better than the best film that I've watched. It was like the most incredible piece of media I've ever consumed. And I feel like, yes, the story, but it was everything else as well. It was the whole experience. And I was like, I just wrote it from the heart. That screenshot was clean as well. Did you like the screenshot? See, look, I did take a screenshot at some point. I'm so happy you keep going strong with the streams, doing amazing, George, still rocking. Thank you, Noki, thank you. I really appreciate that. And I'm really glad that you're feeling better and things are going well for you. That makes me very happy. I'm also a big fan of Emmett's. No underwear. You mean your ex popped off? That just doesn't really have the same ring to it, does it? I don't think we should run around saying that. I don't think I should say that. That doesn't quite sound the same, does it? I re-exed your ex, by the way. I don't like it. It sounds weird, right? My ex popped off. Oh, like my ex, yeah. Oh. End of Shadowbringers 5.0 is the best game / media experience of my life. I agree. And I feel like that's not what I was expecting at all. It was great. It was amazing. Remember us. Remember that we once wore underwear. No, we're not scouring that. I know what you meant. Yeah, I got like 5 likes, and I was like, what? It was a hit tweet. I like the screenshot as well. I felt quite proud of the screenshot. I just felt like it was a really good screenshot. Yes. No, we're not throwing Ride the pants. No pants. Put your panties away. A combination of measures would seem to be in order. One to address the immediate issue of supply, and another that of production. Excuse me. Yes, I will remember that you once farted, all right? We have the fart bringers in here. We have the terrible trio. The fart bringers. Go on. For the present, your Moor's coffers can be used to purchase food from our neighbours. This would afford us time to address the underlying problem that affects us all, the long-standing neglect of agriculture. The villages that once served as sources of trade for foodstuffs must be repopulated, their means of production restored. This assumes, of course, that we can rekindle relations with our neighbours, guarantee security and stability in the region, and, most importantly, find people willing to leave the city and take up the rebuilding effort. My, think of that all by yourself, did you? Is he mocking us? I don't know. That feels really sarcastic. Well, yeah, it began as rather abstract plan I drafted some time ago. after speaking with the peoples of Yormore and the nearby settlements. Huh. You've impressed me, Chinas. Oh. Oh! We impressed him! I have? Well, that is a relief. But we clappers in the first message, man. Rendon's such a dilf. Okay, well played, first chatter. Okay. I like that one. Oh, you haven't secured my support just yet. Only my attention. Grand plans will not be enough to persuade the masses. If you would ask them to rebuild, you must provide them with the means to do so. Fair point, Rendon, and one to which I have given much thought. I propose the use of Talos in aid to the establishment and maintenance of these settlements. Their employment should drastically improve efficiency and ultimately increase production. Talos? But Dallas Stoneworks closed their doors years ago. Without a ready supply of the necessary equipment, the people would starve before your plans could be put into effort. Ooh! Well, as heir to the Dallas Stoneworks, it just so happens that the Talos are my field of expertise. And with a little help, I'm quite certain we can acquire what we need in no time at all. Wait, stop summoning! What? No, we're not summoning the pants. Right, what do we want? Exquisite beef stew, pixie berry cheesecake, kookaroo rusk. That looks like a rock, so I feel like that's the option, isn't it? Lemon curd sacha torte. I think we get the rock. I think the rock. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. I was like, it's the rocks, isn't it? They want the rocks. There you go. I knew it. See, I know you too well. Give me rock. I want to lick a rock. That Rendon geezer don't seem so bad. What was Master Chai worried about? He's got to give himself a bit more credit. Do you see it? There is a fire in Master Chai's eyes that was not there when we first met. A fire we had best keep kindled if we wish to see Yormore change for the better. Burn him! Burn these nuts! China's look of steely determination is only slightly undermined by the knocking of his knees. Rendon is quite right. Building Talos from scratch would require time we simply don't have. Which is why I propose to make use of the long-abandoned Talos, which wander the wilds of Calusia. Round them up! They will need to be deactivated, of course, and, if memory serves, the tools required to do so should still be at top rung. Come with me. Look, the game said that we had to keep the nuz burning. Try nuz is keep the fire kindled. That's what I'm doing. Burn him! Burn it! See, if I was a Reaper, this music is way too peaceful for talking about burning everything. I don't know why I just yelled at the sky. Isn't that a Simpsons meme of like old man yelling at sky? That is literally what I just did. I'm actually Grandpa. Oh yeah, go on, Noxie. Katie! Hello, Katie. How are you doing? Why are the Taloses like this? They're actually like the hands. They're like this. Ah! Okaymage yells at minty air. Oh no. Dem be the headlines. Katie, how are you doing today? Old man yells at cloud. Has been repurposed by the cloud computing community. Ah, that's my dad actually. My dad works for the cloud. That's actually him. I'm gonna send him a grandpa meme. So then, what is this? On my break, when I go out and make tea, the classic, what is it, 4 hours? I don't know. You guys, every time it reaches 4 hours, you lot are like, oh, classic 4 hours, 4 hours, beep, 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 beep. Okay, Dad yells at cloud. Actually, do you want to know something? He did actually yell at a cloud once, right? We was away on holiday, and he was like, there are too many clouds in the sky, and there was this tiny, tiny bit of cloud in the sky. Like, he actually did yell at the clouds. Because it was on holiday, it was supposed to be sunny. It was like, there are too many clouds in the sky. And it was this tiny, like, whiff of smoke. Like, tiny little cloud. I'm making dinner. Bread with fish. Ooh, that sounds nice. So he is an authority on Talos, is he? Huh. What other surprises could he be hiding, I wonder? How do you catch a Talos, then? Dig a hole and lure it in? Leaky, leaky hole. Leak. Wait. Diggy, diggy hole. No, hang on a minute. But I meant that not, like, I meant that in a, no, I meant that in like, licking dirt way. Like, you, okay, whatever. No, I didn't mean it like that. No, I did not mean it like that. I meant, you know, like you're digging a hole, but we're eating the dirt. So we're like, no, no, you do not win this round. You don't win this round. No. It's one thing to repair an immobile Talos, as Urianger did, but quite another to catch one, surely. How does this not sound trifle dangerous? What do you mean, average Okaymage stream number 5? I knew what I meant. I knew what I meant. I knew what I meant, okay? Aha! The old memory hasn't let me down. I am digging the hole deeper, to be fair. Whatever. No. Next topic. This chest contains canisters filled with dashedly potent insulating powder, capable of halting the flow of ether in a Talos. We need only get within throwing distance of one and let it fly, thus disabling them without damaging them. Ingenious! An old trick of the trade, nothing more. Once disabled, it should be a simple enough matter to get them to march to Yulmore. More extensive repairs can wait. Ordinarily, this is where I would ask you to run along and do the deed. But as I had said before, it's high time we learn to stand on our own 2 feet. Thankfully, throwing canisters is something even I should be able to manage. Come off it, Master Chai. Even if the Talos ain't a threat, there's 101 other things out there waiting to make a meal out of you. That's as may be, Kai, but Rendon tasked me with solving this problem, and I will not sit idly. No! I don't want to watch this. While others risk everything to see my harebrained schemes realized, not this time. Which isn't to say the mere thought of it doesn't fill me with dread, truth be told. I can't feel my legs. I can't feel my legs! But if I'm to prove I'm a man worth following, I must lead by example. No! That clip is even better the 4th time around. No! How do you catch a Talos then? Dig a hole and lure it in? Leaky, leaky hole. Leak. Wait. Diggy hole. No, hang on a minute. But I meant that not like I meant that in a no. I meant that in like licking dirt way. Like you. Okay, whatever. No, I didn't mean it. Wait, this is a good clip. This makes me look good. This is a good clip. This has all the context. This is a good clip. That has all the context. I thought I was going to be clipped like leaky. Anyway, well said, Master Chai. Here. Context doesn't help. What do you mean? Yes, well, it should go without saying that I have no intention of dying for this. I've always preferred living to see the fruits of my labours. And to make sure I do, I will require your help. As it is as Kaisha says, these lands are dangerous if one is not careful. I would ask you to use my spyglass to look out for any beasts that could get in the way of my work. I will also need you to alert me when it's safe to subdue the Talos. Understood? Oh, yeah, I did mute the sound. Sorry, there you go. Good, then let's be off to the quick way. Through the north gate and see if we can't find a suitable vantage point for you. I did dig a little deeper, to be fair. I did. Just keep digging. It's getting worse. Oh my god, we're gonna lick dirt! See, this is exactly what I meant. Look, sparkly dirt. Licking. Keep a lookout for danger and alert Chai Nuz when it's safe to incapacitate the Talos. You may move the spyglass as well as zoom in and out. Point the spyglass at Chai Nuz and give him the signal to sneak near the Talos with a left click. Where's Bill? Bill? Where's Bill? Bill? Where's Bill? Bill? Alert when it's safe. Now! Wait, I actually didn't know it's safe. He just turned around. Where's Bill? He caught him! Would you like to name your newly caught Talos? Please register it to the Pokédex. I did it. I did it! Let's move on to another Talos, shall we? All right, this one isn't going to be as easy. This one's going to be difficult. The game knows that you're going to wait for it to turn around, and it's going to, like, catch you out. Where's Bill? 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 Where's Bill? Now? Oh, okay, maybe not. Local cat swatted by giant rock while attempting politics. More at 5. I do believe I'm getting the hang of this. You may leave the next one to me. Okay, don't be too hasty. He did it! Oh my gosh! His whole party got XP. Ah, that should do it. Now we have all we need to proceed. Hello. Yay! We have... Wait, Amius, that's exactly what they look like. Ah! We did it! What do we name them? We have Keith. Keith times 3. Ah! We got 3 Keith. Keith times 3. It would seem I misjudged Master Chai. There may be hope yet for Yulmore. I mean, he did great. He's awesome. Our friend returned with nary a scratch. Well done. Little does he know, the first gym is water. Oh no! Quick, catch something else. Quick, catch the tree. That looks like grass. Blimey, I thought my heart was going to stop for a moment there. Make that a couple of moments. Oh no. Who needs context? Sin. I'm scared to click. No, no trees, actually. I've changed my mind. No trees. I can scarcely believe it. It was a reckless, foolish plan, but somehow it worked. They're so cute. Look at them. I did it. I did it. Master Chai, I believe I owe you an apology. Your plan to replenish Yulmore's food stores showed forethought and sound judgment. What's more, it is plain your time at Daedalus Stoneworks has equipped you to lead, as evidenced by the extraordinary company you keep. You, sir, are more than qualified to be the next mayor of Yulmore. Aww. I thank you for your vote of confidence, but the fact remains I am wholly ignorant of the world of politics, which is why I would ask you to join me and grant Yulmore the benefit of your counsel. I would be honoured. When the people behold these Talos, these Keith, excuse me, their name is Keith, I had no doubt they will lend you their support. It would seem Yulmore's leadership is at last in capable hands, would you not agree? Yeppers. We should probably be getting back soon, Master Chai. After you've tinkered with the Talos and all that, Lady Chai is worried sick. Oh my gosh, Lady Chai! Oh, she's my favourite. And I can say that because it's not Heaven's Ward. I can say she's my favourite. I'm not death noting her. It's fine. Oh my god, I love it when the music randomly kicks in. No, we're not death noting her. No.
Right then. Form a line and make for Yulmore.
See, this is so epic, right? This is so epic. It's an epic moment. But, like, you got to think of the villagers, Pov. All they see is these Talos just going, into the city. They're all going to be terrified. What do you mean Heaven's Ward never ended? Oh no. Yeah, nothing bad could happen in this happy expansion. I agree. We got the good ending. It's only up from here. Oh wow, Yulmore looks so beautiful. Clown City. That's my Clown City.
What's that noise?
What's that noise?
Wicked White! Runaway Talos! Call the guard!
I said that. It's going to freak them all out. It's just going to scare them. Praise be Keith. Pre-watch. I said that it's going to just scare them.
Stay back! All of you!
Oh no! Lady Chai!
Is that...
Oh my word! That was a Giga Chad moment. Oh my word, the way he steps out like that. Oh, she loves him so much.
Of course I'm back. You didn't see.
Yeah!
I can't...
Squeeze him! But don't kill him! Wait.
Oh dear.
Wait. He's not actually dead, is he? What? Wait, is he dead? What? Wait, he's not dead, is he?
Oh, thank you.
Darling, it's just the sight of you filled me with such joy.
You snapped him in half! You snapped him in half!
Oh, no, it's all right, dear. I should have just come out and said what it was I was intending instead of entrusting the task to a hastily scribbled letter.
I love these two. Don't. They're like each other's biggest fans and they really love each other and they've always been like really a couple dear to my heart.
Does that mean you'll do it?
Well, I'm here, aren't I? I mean, not that my absence signified any unwillingness, you understand?
They're so adorable. I love them. They're each other's biggest fans as well.
Oh, no, naught could be further from the truth. I only left to enlist the aid of the former mayor's senior advisor. And now that I have it, I believe I am ready to take office.
That was such a roller coaster. He had like this massive like Giga Chad moment when he stepped out and was like, yeah, because he's kind of just been a little bit like lost hope and stuff. And then to see him like, you know, kind of like Emmett, you know, the posture. Not that he's actually straightened up, but you can kind of see the difference in his posture as well. Of like, you know, he was kind of like a bit grumpy, a bit just coasting through life. And now he's got like a new lease of life. It's nice. Oh, these two, they are so cute. I love them so much. Kill him again! Kill him again!
Dearest, please.
Again! Kill him again! Again! Kill him again! What a way to go, though. That'd be a good way to go. Yeah, I mean, he has 9 lives. He's fine. He's got 8 now. Or maybe 7. I dare say the future of Yulmore has never looked brighter. My co-workers are gonna why I'm sniggering so loud. Oh, they're so adorable. I actually did think he was dead though, because like, that's what this game does to you. Random despair. I actually was like, no, he can't after all this, like after helping him and he just dies. I was like, no. I kind of thought that it was real, but I didn't. And I was like, Sorry, I wasn't much help. Still, seeing Master Tri go after those Talos was something, eh? Inspiring stuff. Ah, Dulia, you're the best ever. Thank you again for finding my husband. I confess I was not expecting your return to be quite so grand. Yeah, we made a dramatic entrance, didn't we? That dear, sweet man. He's going to make the most wonderful mayor. I just know it. See, look. She's literally his biggest fan. It's so sweet. It's so lovely how well they support each other. That dear, sweet man. He's going to make the most wonderful mayor. Like, that's just so, like, that's partner goals. Like, the partner that, like, just absolutely adores you and supports you like that. It's just so nice. I'm fine. I just need a moment. You're dying of love. Yeah, I hugged my husband to death. That would be, something. That was quite a reception. Once Master Tri will struggle to forget. More seriously, the arrival of the Talos has seized the public's attention. Once word is spread around Yulmore, it will be that much simpler to gather one and all so that Master Tri can make his inaugural address. Da na 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 na. Nya 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 nya. Sorry, what stream are you coming from? Final Fantasy streaming. I was a WoW streamer, and I guess I played WoW as well. Yeah, WoW. What about all of you, actually, before you started playing? Well, I guess it's kind of weird, like, you play all kind of things, don't you? You play all kind of things, I guess, don't you? But yeah, I suppose, like, streaming-wise, WoW. I play Ragnarok online. Ooh, I was into single-player games mostly. Oh, Kyaren, that's really interesting. Okay, so if you was into single-player games, what made you step out into like an MMO? Like, what was the transition? That's really interesting. WoW and Guild Wars 2. Okay, so like MMOs, old school RuneScape and WoW. I played just random single-player RPGs. Okay, so those of you who played like single-player games, what drew you into Final Fantasy XIV? It's a really interesting question. I was into WoW, quit Final Fantasy XIV 4 times before it hooked me mid-Heavensward when Stormblood was current content. Okay, all cool. First MMO was Final Fantasy XI, played for over 10 years. Wow. I was a slave to WoW before Final Fantasy. All right. Cat girls. Cat girls. Oh, come on. It must be something else as well. WoW until Final Fantasy XIV had 2.0 beta. I played War Thunder. Cat girls. Fun girls. Twitch played Shadowbringers ad. Wow, really? Twitch played the Shadowbringers ad. That's cool. I mean, the Shadowbringers trailer is so good. I played loads of single player FF and decided to give 14 a shot because of good word of mouth. Okay, I played every Final Fantasy game, then decided to play 14 with a friend of mine in ARR. Interesting. I started watching Preach and thought this game looks cool. Oh, that's cool as well. Yeah, I suppose, like, you know, the kind of mass exodus from WoW and then the big streaming Final Fantasy 14 that was a couple of years ago thing. I quit WoW with the scandal and looked for another game, found 14, never looked back. Also, hello, Okaymage, and hi chat. Hello, Grand Nagus. Hello, how are you doing today? I heard so much about the story, so I had to try it as my first MMO, and I don't regret it for a minute. My new favorite game. Really? That's wonderful. I've been a fan of Final Fantasy, as long as I've played video games. Never thought I'd play the MMO series, but I got hooked with the streamer tidal wave a few years ago. Yeah, I was going to say the streamer tidal wave. That's a better way of putting it. Yeah, I suppose Twitch made Preach a Wii. Never. Excuse me. Don't play this. A couple of friends persuaded me to play WoW. Try classic WoW, but tried retail, never really got into it, and then tried Final Fantasy 14 with the WoW Exodus and never looked back. I used to play WoW on and off, but hated grinding so much. The gear requirement for LFR was too much for me. When the Exodus happened, I fell in love with the game, and now I actively engage in all kinds of content from the game, including the high end of WoW still. That's wonderful. Thank you for sharing. That's really cool. I feel like a lot of things are more accessible in FF in comparison. It's funny because, like, you know, I obviously still keep tabs on WoW. Like, I haven't quit WoW or anything. I mean, I haven't played it technically. Like, I've been paying a sub and I've played it like only a couple of times. I've competed in a couple of tournaments, but that's on Tournament Realm, that's not live. I've played live, like when the new Mega Dungeon came out, I played like the new Mega Dungeon. I haven't really played it, but like whenever you go on Twitter and stuff, all you see is people like outraged at WoW and Blizzard. And it's like, I never really realized like being in it, like all people do is complain about WoW. And I'm like, it really does make everyone unhappy. And then playing Final Fantasy, I'm like, if it doesn't make you happy, why not play something else? Like, I don't know, I kind of like see it from a different perspective. That all people do seem to complain and be unhappy and hate it. And it's like, now I've played something like Final Fantasy, it's kind of like, but just find a game that you enjoy playing, no? You know what I mean? But then I say that as somebody who did play WoW. Like, I played every day of Shadowlands, and I feel like you get stuck in a rut sometimes. Like, it becomes your life, and it's hard to get out of that, right? People complain because they care. That's true. But I suppose people complain because they care, but then some things that are complained about, like the recent drama with Blizzard, is that they put a trading post in WoW, which is you can do various tasks, like, you know, pet battle or play an old raid, or like they put loads of like tasks that you can do in game, and then when you complete tasks you get a currency, and with that currency you can buy transmog and pets, and it's a trading post, a monthly trading post, right? And they said that they'd never put the currency on the store, but the other day they did a bundle on the store, which is 2 like glam items, transmog pieces, and also with the currency. So people are like, okay, well, we knew this was the route it was going down, that you can just buy a currency. Like, soon you won't be able to earn all the currency in game, or you'll have to play like every day. There'll be like a large pressure to farm the currency unless you buy. And when people are complaining about stuff like that, it's like, well, they've put it on the shop. Like, that's not going to change, is it? It's just going to get worse. So I feel like sometimes when people complain, I don't think it's necessarily just because they care. Like, when you're complaining about class balance, or like, say you're playing a class that's really shat on by the community, they don't invite you to keys and stuff, like complaining about that I think is fair because you want better. But like complaining about the tenders currency on the shop is not really doing anything for the game. It's just complaining, if that makes sense. Arms Warrior, Feral Druid. I was a Frost Mage, so I get it. But yeah, like, there's some things that you complain about that doesn't necessarily make the game better. It's like they're just putting traders currency on the store, like, you know what I mean? My problem is they said they wouldn't go on the store and then they're there. Yeah. I am an Okaymage. But yeah, WoW has become esportsy. I think, to be honest, like, why I think WoW is successful, or what's kind of keeping WoW hanging on, is not only nostalgia with Classic, but I think WoW manages to tickle a competitive edge in people. At least I played WoW because of that competition. I didn't care about MMO stuff or any of the sort. I didn't care about lore. I didn't know why we were killing this. I didn't know what this dungeon was. Like, I didn't care about the boss name. I couldn't tell you boss names or anything like that outside of knowing the mechanics, you know? And I didn't collect pets. I didn't collect mounts. I kind of did transmog a little bit, but not really. And I just played WoW for the competitive reason, and that's it. And I feel like that's something that WoW does really well. And I feel like that competition is unfortunately kind of tied like with logs, with Mythic Plus score, and these kind of like more toxic, that what people consider a bit more like toxic systems, let's say. But like, that's what kept me playing, the competitive itch that it scratched. And I don't know if that necessarily exists anywhere else, you know? Because yeah, Final Fantasy has extremely difficult content. It has ultimates, it has high-end raiding, Final Fantasy has a lot, but it doesn't scratch that grinding IO itch of like pushing and pushing to being like the best and the highest rated player on this, and being like some of the best in the world, and timing keys that are like top 5 in the world and stuff like that, you know what I mean? So I feel like WoW still has that like that competitiveness in it that isn't really anywhere else, you know? That's, at least for me, that's what I played it for. And I think the people who are dedicated to WoW in that kind of scene, the competitive scene is just so big in WoW, like the race to world first and, you know, all of that kind of stuff. But I feel like, yeah, I don't know. WoW is that competitive itch scratch for me. That's the only reason what kept me playing it, and it's the only reason why I played it. But yeah. Yeah. And I think that's what keeps WoW relevant. I think that's why WoW does so well. Other than playing on nostalgia of players, you know, the nostalgia. You guys grew up with World of Warcraft, and classic WoW does well, right? But I do think it's that competitive thing that it tackles. Like, because somebody said about WoW being an esport and it focuses too much on esport, and I'm like, you know what? The fact that there is esport in WoW is what's keeping it alive in retail, I think. I might be wrong. That's just my own opinion. And the way that I played WoW, and everybody that I also interact with that play WoW, like, that's my experience, and that's the kind of scene that I've been in, and that's the scene that, you know, I'm mixed up in. And I think that's what keeps WoW relevant, that kind of esport nature. You know, you have Mythic Plus that are a bit esporty, because you do have esports tied to Mythic Plus. You have the MDI, the Great Push, like, you do have actual esports in WoW. And then the race to world first isn't an official esports thing, but it's kind of an esports thing, right? And I think these esport competitive areas of WoW is what's keeping it alive, in my opinion. I'm a Final Fantasy Andy mostly, but I always tune in for the WoW race. Yeah, I think there's a lot of other things to WoW, obviously. There are other things to WoW, for sure. You know, I'm not dismissing, because some people will be like, well, I play it for mounts. That's fine. I agree. But I do think something that does largely keep WoW alive, and what keeps WoW WoW, that something that other MMOs don't quite scratch, is that esports competition thing that WoW does so well. So I feel like if a new MMO was to come into the scene, right, if someone really did want to take WoW down, they'd have to satisfy that very high-end competitive itch, while also also doing what makes MMOs great as well, which is story and glam and, you know, all these other things that MMOs do really well. But I feel like the one thing that keeps WoW alive is that esports competitive thing, for sure. Yeah, I saw that at FanFest they had a PvP tournament, but I don't actually play PvP. Actually, yeah, you do have PvP. PvP is an esport in WoW, in esport in WoW, but yeah, I don't really do PvP. I'm not very good at it. But yeah, WoW does have the infinite glamour dresser. I've said that before. But yeah, there are loads of reasons to play WoW. I'm not saying this isn't Twitter. Like, just because I say I like pancakes doesn't mean that I hate waffles. Okay, we can pick apart anything, but you get, like, I'm talking like very, very generally. I'm talking very lightly. That there is that esports competition in WoW that for me got me hooked. I was hooked on WoW because of that esport competition. Logs, Raider.io, chasing score, trying to be the best, being on the leaderboards. That competitiveness is what got me hooked. And that competitiveness, I think, is one of the things that is keeping WoW alive. And that's something that no other MMO really has. And I think that's why WoW is still relevant. That's all I'm saying. And I feel like, you know, that competitive reason is why people still play it. If they are like a diehard, you know, WoW fan, that one of the reasons. Retail WoW anyway. Why do I enjoy competing against others? Ooh, that's a question. That's like saying, why do you enjoy a story? You just do, right? Dunno. That's like saying, why do you enjoy movies? Or why do you enjoy gaming? You just enjoy it, right? Dunno. I've always just competed. I swam for my county. I swam for London. I swam for Essex. I've competed in downhill ski racing. I've competed in so many different sports. I used to compete in diving. And then I used to compete in gaming as well. I don't know. I've just always been a competitive person. I've always just competed in sports and stuff. So... yeah, I've just always competed in it. Yeah, I used to compete in diving. Yeah, I was. That's why, like, when I was younger, I used to compete in COD tournaments and Halo tournaments as well. I've just always been competitive. I wouldn't say I've been competitive. Like, I'm not a competitive person. I enjoy competing. Does that make sense? I think there's a difference between enjoying competing and being a competitive person. I wouldn't say that I pit myself against, I wouldn't say that I pit myself against people and I see people as competition, because I do not at all do that. But I do enjoy competing. Maybe it's the thrill of like playing at a high level. Maybe it's the thrill of like the adrenaline and got to beat down the losers. Wow, definitely not. I'm sure you're joking, Maisie, but definitely not. I'm sure you're joking, because that's like a bit... no. I am try hard, I am. No, I don't enjoy like that at all. That's a weird way of looking at it, but I'm sure you're joking. I just enjoy competition. Maybe it's like the adrenaline. The adrenaline, the stress, the like pushing yourself, winning, but I also don't mind if I lose, because I do lose, you know? I don't know. I feed off of my competitors' tears. I've never really thought about it before, to be honest. Doesn't PvE do that? Well, yeah, because in World of Warcraft, the competition is PvE. The competition is PvE because you're doing Mythic Plus and you're doing raiding. I don't do PvP in WoW. I mean to scour the anals for Emmett Selk's underwear. No, we don't! No, we don't! No! No! I forgot about that! No, put your panties away! No! No! Jasper United, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much. That's really kind. We are raising our panties to Jasper. Thank you so much. But yeah, no, I don't enjoy competition because I like shitting on people. That's definitely not the case. You turn PvP into PvP. I turn PvE into PvP. Well, I don't know, because PvP is against people and PvE is obviously against like the computer, right? But I suppose PvE and WoW, so like when I'm mythic raiding, what gets me with mythic raiding is world rankings. So, you know, the level that we're playing at, world rankings, how fast you clear the raid, that's the competitive thing of like, yeah, we've got to like push ourselves to like clear it quickly. And then it's also like individual performance as well, like logs. Like I'm always going to play for the kill. Like a progress log is a progress log. I'm never going to sacrifice anything to get a log. But I do enjoy logs. I enjoy logs healthily. I enjoy logs how they should be seen, right? You're not sacrificing mechanics in game. You're not playing selfishly. You're not just trying to log. Like none of that, no. But I do enjoy logs as well. So like that's the competition because you're comparing yourself against everyone who's playing your spec on that fight. So that's like scratches my competitive edge. And then when you're doing Mythic Plus, like you're getting score and you're pushing yourself. So there's that competition of like trying to get your score as high as possible, trying to get the key level as high as possible and all of that. And then you're obviously ranked like as a mage compared to like all the other mages in the world and stuff like that. So I don't know. So it's not necessarily against someone, but it's still competition, right? And that's why I think that's something that I don't see spoken about enough that I think WoW does really well. There are many things as well, like, you know, there are lots of things that WoW keeps WoW relevant, and I think there are a lot of reasons that people play WoW, but I do think that competition in retail is what keeps WoW relevant. And there's nothing really like it. Like, that's not, like, I think people say that some of Final Fantasy's content is the hardest content in any MMO, right? Like, Ultimates. That is the hardest thing you will ever do in any MMO. But I guess it does scratch the competitive itch because you've done it, I guess. I mean, I've not done any endgame Final Fantasy, so maybe it will. I can't really talk for it yet. I used to play WoW and progressing to get better gear to make myself valuable to other players, being able to help others clear content. But all that has gone so much with no sense of community anymore in WoW. No matter how good or bad you are, you're just a class and a number. Yeah, I mean, I agree. Yeah. I found Mythic raiding harder than Ultimates. Well, I mean, each to their own, right? That's always going to be opinions. I'd say that Lost Ark has harder end game content. Okay, well, maybe that's open to like interpretation then. How I should phrase it is some of the hardest content in MMOs. There you go. It's some of the hardest content in MMOs. There's a very pure competition to Final Fantasy Ultimates because there's no trash, no need to farm / clear, no splits join the world race. Yeah, unfortunately, that's just the problem with World of Warcraft and gear being so important in WoW, right? Like splits, like an MMO, you have to maintain your character. Like that's just how MMOs work. It's not like League where you can just pick up and put down. Like there's no character to maintain. In an MMO, you have to maintain your character. So when the race to world first comes around, you have to prepare your characters for the race because it's an MMO. And because gear does really matter in WoW, the gear matters. They have to prepare their characters. They have to take the time to prepare their characters for the race. You know, preparation. But yeah. Yeah, League, Valorant, CSGO, anyone can just jump in. And I think that's what kind of hinders MMOs in a way. I think MMOs can be very difficult for new players to get into because of the large barrier to entry, which is what I think goes against MMOs. And if you was to have a modern day MMO, it's the question of you have that whole grind of leveling your character to get to endgame, to then play the competitive like I'm talking about WoW, to play like the competitive content. Or even in Final Fantasy, you know, if Echo were doing a race to world first, well, if they wanted some players to play, well, they're not going to sit there and do the whole story. That's why you see some people boost sometimes, like not just in Echo, like I mean in general, like they boost the character endgame so they can compete in stuff like that and they can compete in the endgame. But that's the problem with MMOs, is that you have that, that's what always deters new players. It's like, yeah, but before I can play with you, I need to do all of this stuff before I can even play with you. If you play League, you just add the person's account and you play. Like there's no barrier to entry. And then not only is that there that large like journey, let's say, before you can even play endgame, even when you're endgame, there is a character to maintain. So you then have another grind of like getting your character into a high-end position. So there's two things that can deter like new players and stuff like that. And I think like a modern day MMO, how would it look? You kind of lose all elements of what made it an MMO in the first place. Like, how would you get rid of the leveling system? But then I think Final Fantasy does it really well, where you have the choice to like go through the entire story and experience this whole story as part of the game. It's like a RPG in an MMO. It's rough to design. It's rough to design, and I think that's what deters a lot of new players. That's why you don't have any new guilds in the Race to World First high-end raiding scene. Just the barrier to entry and the difficult, like the time investment to even do it, you know, the splits, the this, the that. That's why you kind of just see guilds leaving the Race to World First. That's why you see guilds disbanding more than you see like new competitors. And I do think it's sad, because I think MMOs have the potential to be an esport. I think that both can exist, right? I think that they could have the potential to be an esport. Like, I love WoW for the esports reasons. I think that they can belong. But then I think you can also have everything else as well, you know? But how do you design an MMO that doesn't have that grindy process where you reach till you reach endgame? And then how do you design an endgame that doesn't require a constant maintenance of your character? I guess you make gear more accessible, like Final Fantasy, so you can jump in and there's not so large a barrier to entry until you're geared to the point where you can join in with current content, like in WoW. Like, for a long time, WoW has been, if you get behind, you get like permanently behind. It's really bad. So how are you supposed to join in? Like, if you've missed most of the season, how do you jump in? And then also, like, I think what Final Fantasy does really well is having this whole story and stuff as a side thing. I think it's good. I think you can have multiple different things in an MMO. That's the whole point of an MMO, right? There's lots of different things that hook people in. I don't personally mount farm in WoW, but I love Mythic Plus. So like, there's always going to be different things that draw you in, right? The leveling and gear grind part is hardly the main barrier to Mythic raiding. You're playing with a player base who's had years or even a decade or more of experience. I don't know if that's true though, because I don't see, that's always, so I don't know. It's always kind of a meme when somebody like applies to a guild and then they're like, I played in Wrath of the Lich King and I did this in Wrath of the Lich King, because it's just not relevant anymore. The game's changed a lot. Like, I started in Legion and I don't think it's relevant. I'm like, how do you play now? You know what I mean? Like, are you good now? The game is very different. The class plays very different. It doesn't matter if you played Arcane in Warlords of Draenor, because Arcane now is totally different. You know what I mean? It's like saying you know phones and yeah, I know phones because I had a brick Nokia. Well, that's, you know what I mean? I don't think that, I've not played for a long time and I played, so BFA, I started in Legion and BFA was my first competitive expansion. And I was competing. I was getting rank ones in this, that and that, not to like weird flex or anything. I got blue logs, I was really good. I didn't need to be playing the game forever. I only just started playing the game. So I wouldn't say that that's a barrier to entry at all. I don't think that's a barrier to entry, because the game always changes. The seasons always change. The rotations always change. Mage just had a rework. Mage has been completely reworked. You have this borrowed power that changes your rotation. You have this legendary that changes your rotation. You have this 4-piece set that makes you take different talents. Like, I don't think you need to have the previous experience. Cell! Hello, Cell. How are you doing? How's your Final Fantasy journey going? I know I only spoke to you yesterday, but blue logs don't mean anything, though. Rank 1s from previous expansions are relevant later because it's a different skill set to be rank 1. Yeah, but I was joking about the blue log. I was being sarcastic. I was just memeing. But first message, so you probably don't know me. You probably don't know my sense of humor. I've got a very dry, sarcastic sense of humor. I was being sarcastic. I didn't really get a blue log. Well, I might have actually in progress. But that's a progress log. It's harder to people to catch up if stuff changes every time too. Yeah, I mean, you only have to know, like, current, right? A Brit having dry, sarcastic humor? Nah, that doesn't sound right. I was being British, I was. But I don't take myself too seriously, so I just meme on myself all the way. Like, we have very self-deprecating humor. Like, don't mean to brag, but I got a grey log. I was having a British moment, I was. I have one zone I haven't liked, but I didn't hate it. I just wanted to slap the rudeness out of one of the characters. Oh, that's fine. You're gonna have lots of characters you love and hate. And both. No names come to mind. We've got a Sprout in chat. No, we've got a Sprout in chat. No names. No name drops. But yeah, sorry, not to like talk about WoW, but it was interesting. It's something that I've been thinking for a while of like, how do you get new players into an MMO? It's just not feasible, you know? Like, can you imagine if, like, what's a game that you guys pick up every now and then? Like, let's say League of Legends, right? That's been around for ages. But I wouldn't pick up League anymore if I needed to have maintained a character in League this whole time in order to play the game. Like, what makes these games still be relevant and stuff, and what brings in new blood is the fact that you can just pick it up and play, if that makes sense. Because if you apply that kind of logic to like, yeah, but League has been around for a long time, but like, why is there brand new blood all the time? There's always like, you know, new young players. Like CSGO, all of these kind of esports, you have fresh blood all the time. Well, it can be, but I'm talking in the competitive scene. But yeah, I like the way that Final Fantasy does gear. Again, I'm not really I can't really attest to the end game yet because I've not got there, but yeah. League is easily accessible. You don't need to play for like 500 hours to catch up to your friends. I feel like that's a sarcastic message, but you don't. You don't. You can just pick it up and play. Like, if somebody hadn't played League before and I wanted to play with them and I was like, we should play a game of League, which did happen recently. My moderator, Lucy, she downloaded League the other day and she's like, oh, let's play. Like, she doesn't need to level her character up to whatever level it is, 100. She doesn't need to go through hours and hours leveling her character. She doesn't need to then farm gear and get her character into a place where we can actually play together. Like, we just played. And yeah, she's new, so she's not gonna play at the same level as somebody who's played who's played for years, right? She's not gonna play at the same level. But what I'm saying is that it's more about the accessibility, if that makes sense. I remember you crying about how burnt out you were when you started Final Fantasy XIV. Did Beta and Shadowlands kill WoW for you that quickly? I feel like Shadowlands did. Yeah, I feel like Shadowlands was a little bit rough, to be fair. I think Shadowlands did burn me out, but I think what it was that I didn't play WoW healthily. I played every single day. I never had a break, and I pushed every single season. Like, every single season I was ranked, like, whatever in the world, right? For Mythic Raiding and Mythic Plus. Like, I did not have a day off. Like, I did not play it healthy. I was playing all day, every day. And I feel like sometimes you need to take a tier off and have a break and play something else. And I never did that. So I feel like I naturally got a bit burnt out by playing so much. And then I played every day of Shadowlands. And the thing is that I forced myself to play Shadowlands because that's when I started making guides. I started making guides in Shadowlands. So I felt like I had to play. And I had to like maintain my character, you know, so because I was making guides and everything and like keeping up with everything. So yeah, I did force myself to play. And then, you know why I got so like teary about it? It's because I was pushing for partner at the time. And I don't think what people realize is how difficult it is to be a streamer that's a variety streamer. I think everybody thinks like you have so many variety streamers, but what people don't realize is being a variety streamer is actually a very difficult thing to achieve. It's a very, very difficult thing to build an audience that will watch you play anything. That is the hardest thing you can do as a creator, and I don't think enough people realize that. That's why you don't grow, and that's why if you are a variety streamer, you're kind of doing it on hard mode. It is so difficult to grow. That is the hardest thing to do, build an audience that will watch you play whatever. So the reason why I got so upset, you know, about changing game was because I was still pushing for partner, and I thought I've built my whole channel up on Mage and Mage guides. Like, people tune into my channel because I'm a theory crafter and I help people with Mage. If I play Final Fantasy, like, nobody's gonna watch because that's not why people come to my channel. And I've built my audience based on people who want help with Mage, right? And I play something else, who's gonna watch? And then I thought, you know what? I'm gonna just say bye to that. Like, we'll put the partner dream on hold. And I said to myself, I'm gonna choose happiness. And then my stream freaking blew up. My whole stream blew up with Final Fantasy, but I was literally expecting nobody to watch, literally nobody to watch. And I thought I wasn't able to push for partner anymore. And because I set myself a goal of partner, I have been pushing for partner for over a year. I'd applied like 12 times with decline. And that's why I got upset, because I was like, I'm gonna have to put that dream on hold. And I was scared to play something else because, you know, it's hard, like I said, to build an audience that will watch you play whatever. And now look what's happened. It's amazing. It's amazing. Look at everything that's happened now. It's great. We're all nobodies. You're right overall. Now you're stuck with us and we won't leave. Now you're stuck with us. Aw, thank you very much. Love your passion and energy. Thank you. That's really nice. That's really, really nice. Thank you. But yeah, that's why I got upset, because it was all very sentimental, you know? I was overwhelmed with the Final Fantasy community. I was overwhelmed with the support. I was overwhelmed in general. I was like, wow, I was not expecting any of this at all. I just broke down. I can only speak from experience, but as much as I respect and envy your gaming abilities, I came here for you and stayed here for you. Dragonan, that's very sweet, because you've been in the channel for a long time. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I know, now I'm one of you. I will not leave. I really do appreciate you guys. Thank you. I found you through Daisy's stream and I just enjoy your cheerful personality. Kat, that's really kind. Thank you. I really appreciate. There's no seeds here. All right, fine. Seeds. I came here for the underwear. One of us. I remember the day you messed up our welcome in ARR. That was so embarrassing. You're so embarrassing. Yeah, my gaming abilities consist of Scathe and slicing NPCs with my Reaper. You are legitimately my favorite streamer. You're so full of energy and love. Oh, Brainbox No Thoughts. Thank you so much. That's really nice. I found you randomly somehow because of 14, and now I'll stay with you through anything. Immortal Cheesecake. Oh, your viewership got even higher because it's clear you have much more to offer than just mage advice. You're a skilled content creator on many fronts. Neen Talk. Came from Preacher's stream to be an emotional vampire, and I stayed because you're a bit of meme lord that makes me laugh. Yes! And it's always an accident as well. You guys are really kind. I really appreciate you lot. I know that I've been standing around chatting, sorry. Sometimes I feel like some things are like really interesting, and I feel bad because usually like when I'm playing World of Warcraft, when we're just chatting, I'll be in a dungeon, so at least you guys can watch something on screen while we're chatting. But because I'm doing the MSQ, there's nothing I can do on screen while we're chatting, and I always feel really bad, but it's nice sometimes to just be chatting. I do enjoy it because I think it's really interesting to talk about like certain things, and I like hearing what you guys have to say as well. Yes, we like wee. Don't feel bad, chatting is also fun. Thank you. Community building over MSK in my opinion. Thank you, I appreciate that. I know Chinaz is fighting for his life, that is true, but I think he can hang on. Poor Chinaz has been left on the floor. You know what, it just doesn't look urgent. It doesn't look urgent enough. He's not making enough fuss. But I appreciate you lot. Thank you. You're all very kind. I really appreciate you lot. Connor, DK, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. See, look, now you get a little cheesy next to your name. Yeah, I mean, it's already died twice. Like, what's one more time? Exactly, I agree. Yeah, no, that's really nice. Thank you guys so much. Like, I always get a bit like, but Yeah, oh, it's interesting. It's interesting to talk about because I do genuinely think that competitive niche that WoW has, the esport aspect, is definitely like one of the things that are holding it together, for sure. Many will stick around after MSQ. Well, I feel like with the MSQ, like I never let myself think that, like, say we play something else or the MSQ finishes and people are not really interested in watching like me raiding or anything. Like, I think it's fine. Like, I think there's a lot of people who are like, oh, people just want to watch the MSQ, and kind of my take on that is like, that's fine. We all have things that we enjoy watching. We all have things that we don't enjoy watching. That's fine. You might like a streamer, but you might not like what they're playing right now, and you still support the streamer. You might not support the streamer, but you enjoy watching what they're doing, and I think it's fine. It's fine. If people only want to watch the MSQ, fine. I hope that you can enjoy the content that you enjoy watching in the best way. If you guys just want to watch MSQ, I hope you're enjoying watching the MSQ through us doing it. That's all I can say. And you know what? If I finish the MSQ and nobody's here, I don't care. Because these days are days that I will cherish forever. These months will be the months that I will cherish for the rest of my life. And nothing can take that away. I live in the moment. And I appreciate things in the moment. And I care about the right now. And you guys have made my days so fun, so enjoyable. And the best months of my life. And nothing will ever take that away. Nothing. You know, I could finish the MSQ and nobody will turn up and it doesn't matter. Because I still had fun and nothing can take away from these months. Nothing. So, if people don't tune in after the MSQ, so be it. If people only like watching the MSQ, so be it. So be it. It's fine. I don't mind. You know, we all have things we do and don't like watching. I'm still hoping for you to do a Halo playthrough. I'd love to see you play it through with your past in the game. I would like that, actually. That's a great idea. I mean to scour the anals for Emmett Selk's underwear. No undies! Taiki, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. That's very kind. Lentil the Llama, thanks for being a good bean. No, you. Thank you very much for the 3 months. And I really appreciate... No, we're not scouring anything. I'll still be here too. I'm so excited for you to reach endgame. I cannot wait to reach endgame, let me tell you. I am so excited to raid. Oh my word. I feel like with my... I've never competed like in the race to world first in WoW because of the amount that it takes from you. Like, it's not just about being good, which I'm obviously not going to be on that level because the players are insane. But you know what? I look at like Final Fantasy race to world first and I'm like, maybe I could like work my way there. Like, I could kind of set myself a goal to like get there one day. You know what I mean? I'm like, huh? That's like way less barrier to entry, or maybe it isn't. I don't know. I know. I'm like, I could like definitely like set myself the goal of like, I can't wait to do ultimates as well. But like, that's my brain. I'm like, oh my goodness, I could compete in Final Fantasy. Like, I'm like, I could set myself the goal of like, you know, competing in some way, or you know, that's like where my brain is going. Like, I'm so excited for endgame. I cannot freaking wait for endgame. I'm so excited. There is so much waiting. Like, you have all of this wonderful story, you have all of these experiences, but there is so much more waiting for you at endgame. And I'm so excited. It's not happening yet and I'm already hyped. Oh, good. You have built a community that will always be here. Remember what Graha said. You are here by virtue of road. You walk to make it here. Agent, you're going to make me cry. That's so nice. Thank you. I mean to scour the anals for Emmett Selk's underwear. Minho, Shin, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I really appreciate it. We're not scouring that, and we're not... No, put them away. Put the panties away. Put the panties away. No, no, that's not happening. But yeah, no, I know. And you know what? I will never be... I look at my stream numbers. I went from a 100 viewer streamer, which is a lot of viewers. That's enough viewers to make the partner requirement. Like, 100 viewership is a ton of viewership, right? 100 people. Can you imagine being in a room with 100 people? Like, could you imagine 100 people being at your birthday? Like, that is insane amount of people. That's what I was on. right? And it's like, after the MSQ, if I'm on, I don't know, I don't even care. You know what? I don't care about numbers anymore. If people aren't here, who cares? If people don't want to watch outside the MSQ, who cares? Not to reiterate the same points, but it's just like, there's a lot of people that are like, you know, people only watch the MSQ. It's like, so what? Like, fine. Can't even imagine how much people on Earth. There. Brainbox, no thoughts. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. I really appreciate it. I know, Illumin. The viewership is insane. The most I had when stream was 12 or so. But I have to say, 12 viewership is also really good. I feel like on Twitch, there are several like hoops or like jumps, like several hurdles. I feel like going from 0 to 1 viewership to like 3 is a big jump. Like 3 to 5 is a big jump. And then I feel like going from 3 to 5 to like 10 to 12, like 10 to 15 is another massive jump. And you should feel so proud of yourself for getting 12 average viewers, because that is a lot. That is a lot. 12 people watching you is a lot of people, and you should feel really proud of yourself for achieving that. There are so many people who'd kill to have 12 viewers, right? You have 800 people staring at Chai Nuz for like 30 minutes just having a chat. I think you'll be fine. Oh, drummer, I know. Like, I always feel like, you know, a bit nervous, because like I said, in WoW, I would be doing something. Like, I would be doing a dungeon while we're chatting, so at least you guys had something to watch rather than just like bricks. But it's hard with the MSQ. Anything above 0 is more than you start with. So progress is progress. That is a beautiful way of saying it. That's something that I say all the time. Any viewer past 0 is a big achievement. Like, when I first made my first mage guide, I didn't have a YouTube channel. I didn't have a stream. I didn't know how to edit videos. I didn't know how to do anything. And I taught myself how to video edit, and I made a brand new YouTube channel, and I put my guide on my brand new YouTube channel without any following whatsoever. And I thought, if this helps one person, I will feel happy. I feel like I would have done my job. I didn't put the video out because I wanted viewers. I put the video out so that somebody would have something that helps them. I put everything into it, and I thought, if this helps somebody, I feel like I would have done my job. And who would have known that it's what kickstarted everything? And it helped 3 people. Don't mean to brag, all right? I got 3 views on that one. So yeah, I helped 3 people. But yeah, I'm really happy. No, so Maud, I actually got traded some more gear. So this is my recommended gear set. This gear set is the recommended gear set, and Ethereal was kind enough to trade this to me in local honey dye. So yes, I wish I was the preaching one. Why are we bonking everyone apart from the chatting ones? Excuse me. You have that, oh my God, you have that annoying man-child with you. Oh, okay, Cell, no, oh God, no, we don't. No, we don't. No, we don't. We don't have anyone with us. We have dirt. I didn't mean to. Hide the sprout. Hide the sprout right now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There's no context, okay? You don't know anything. Same as me. I am empty head, no thoughts. Head empty, no thoughts. Sprouts, we like you, but you should not be here. I know, Cell, we do love you, and I'm really glad that you're here. I really appreciate you poking your head in. Thank you guys so much for the puke train. You're very kind. Thank you guys. Thank you for all the subs. I really appreciate that. Very, very kind of you. Thank you. Thank you for the puke train. She's actually replaying an old... I am. I've gone back to some old content. Yes, baby sprouts beware. You're always welcome here. Ah! Keith! Oh my goodness, I just got jump scared by Keith. All right, where's a non... Okay, I feel like this is fine. We can do this. This is a good backdrop, right? I feel so bad for Sprouts. Yeah, I know, I do. That's the only negative of Final Fantasy, right? Is you're so limited in what you can and can't consume. You have to be really careful. Keith. I'm joining the preaching ones. I'm joining the crawling ones. What are those two reeds in the distance? I don't know. It's Bulbasaur. Haha. Anyway, we were looking at the ground. I don't think anyone spoiled for me when she starts playing our run and hide. Yeah, okay, good, Sal, good. All right. Yeah. Oh, but thank you guys for chatting. I really appreciate the little bit of chatting. I think sometimes it's really nice to like talk about things like this. And also I like to know what you guys think about things as well. I like chatting. I like the chatting. Chatting. You ordered this dye? Oh no. Oh, Rain, you look very pretty. Oh no, we got some local honey dye. Would you like some rocks? Here you go, you can have some rocks. Thank you, Rain. Thank you, Rain. Thank you, we got some local honey dye. I only think about how pretty Noxie is. All right, I feel like most people do that. I feel like you're not the only one. I feel like that's most people. We got some local honey dye, yay! Speaking of videos, using that clip is fine. I can send you the original file too, seeing as secret. Edram, I would love to upload your clip onto my YouTube channel, but obviously I don't want to take credit. You made one of the funniest clips I have ever seen. If you guys have not seen what Edram made for me, you're in for a treat. I've played this before. It is so funny. Hold on. Where is it? Oh, I think I scrolled past it. Where is it? Okay, here we go. Okay, you ready? Look. This is the best thing ever.
I didn't mean to shoot him. I just, you know.
Right, ready?
I didn't mean to shoot him. I just, you know. Alright, so we're looking for... What about if we shoot the Crystal X up? I didn't mean to shoot him. I just, you know. Alright, so we're looking for... What about if we shoot the Crystal X up? I didn't...
Sel, you're not here, are you? Anyway, this is literally one of my... Okay, we told him to get... Okay, cool. I just nearly choked on nothing. Okay, he was told not to look. Okay, oh my God, I nearly had a heart attack. This is literally my favorite thing. Like, one of my favorite things. You guys make a lot of content for the channel, but this cracked me up. I did not remember this. I didn't even remember saying this or doing this. I cursed him. I was like, oh no, I cursed him. Oh no. It was so good. It was so freaking good. All right, let's get rid of this. Get rid of the tweeters. Oh my God, it's not even called Twitter anymore. Okay. All right, we hid the sprout. It was me. It was me. No context given. If this is a fart noise. Leaky, leaky hole. Leak. Wait. Diggy, diggy hole. No, hang on a minute. Leaky, leaky hole. Leak. Wait. No, this didn't happen. This did not happen. It didn't happen. That's a fake. It's a fake clip. It's been photoshopped. No, that's a photoshopped clip. Okay, that didn't happen. It's photoshopped. Never happened. No. It did not happen. No concern. Right, Connor, I have to tell you. So I got Connor, Mr. Unreal Toast. I got him to download 7TV because he's been in the stream for a while now. And he didn't have 7TV, so he didn't see any of the emotes. And he's like, yeah, you know, people say stuff sometimes. And like, I don't really know what they're saying, but it's funny. So I was like, okay. And then I showed him 7TV, and then I started to like show him the emotes that you guys have. And I feel like I show him so many emotes that are my favorite. And I feel like concern is one of my favorites because it just makes me giggle. Because it's just like peeking. It just makes me giggle. How do you Photoshop a voice? I don't know. Just technology, Sovi. Just tech. It's tech. I know. Yeah, look, you don't get a wall of text. Sorry, mobile users. They're doing it again. They're doing it again. Stop. They're doing it again. Sorry, mobile ones. We must respect the mobile ones, right? Chatting ones, we respect the mobile ones, don't we? We love them as well, don't we? Yes. No? What do you mean, nopers? Stop summoning.
I do not deserve respect. Oh. Wait, no, no. Stop summoning. What are you even summoning? Stop summoning. I don't even know what you're summoning at this point. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, wait, is there a slightly longer stream delay on mobile? Right. All right, anyway, let's get back to it. Thank you for chatting. I really love you guys. I'm sorry. We already spoke to you guys. Let's save Chai Nuz. Despite the butterflies in his stomach, Chai Nuz is prepared to address the masses. Okay? We do need a toddler. Well, we do have quite a couple of toddler emotes. Thank you for chatting with me, though. I always get really anxious just like playing the game or chatting, like being a streamer or playing Final Fantasy and doing stuff that's not MSQ. I give myself a lot of anxiety, but I need to relax because it's fine. Everyone knows me enough now, and the moaners are out, so it's fine. No need to fret. I've never felt better. And not at all overawed by the prospect of addressing the assembled masses of Yulmore. And as for where to do it, if we're to accommodate everyone who might feasibly wish to attend, I suppose the only place large enough would be the Emergent. Where's the Emergent? Is it here? Then I will go and spread the word amongst the citizens, both free and bonded, that they are to assemble there to meet their new mayor. I'm so proud of him! Are you there? Kai Sher, was it? Would you go and inform the residents of Gatetown and the derelicts? Of course I will! Good lad. I will let the guards know not to bar the way to Valthry's chambers. It goes without saying that I expect the Warrior of Darkness to attend, assuming she's available. I have to wash my hair, sorry. Washing my hair that day, can't attend. Might as well see it through to the bitter end, eh? The doorman at the Crown Lift will show you up. Jordan, ma'am, we're just chilling. If you want to chat with us, then please do. Thank you, Agent. Thank you. I appreciate that. I do. It's a stress I put on myself, just from the past, you know. I feel like in the past there was a lot of like politics around the MSQ, and then you know when new people come in, like this kind of next wave of like streamers playing Final Fantasy, I feel like the politics carry over and affect those who walked before and cursed the path have now cursed the path for those who walk after. Let me tell you, it's annoying. But like when you're just being a like, I'm just here being myself. I'm not trying to hold anyone hostage or waste anyone's time, you know. I'm just saying, right? Not that I'm salty, but you are the reason why I'm getting stressed. But I think people know me enough by now. I think we all know each other enough by now that we're just living our best life. That was really cringe, but it's on brand. It's on brand to be cringe, so whatever. Any interest in Baldur's Gate 3 since it's big news today? I did not pick up Baldur's Gate 3 because I hadn't played the other two and I'd never played Dungeons & Dragons. So I was like, I don't know if it'll be a game for me because I'd be like a really, really like fresh blind player. I don't know if I could do it. But I am interested actually. Not gonna lie, I am interested. Do you think I should get it? But also we're kind of like in the middle of like things here. Like, do we break away? Maybe we could have like a day of Baldur's Gate. Oh. We want to go here. Seems like a good entry point. Not much needed for backstory. It's a standalone, don't worry. Okay. Play with friends, it helps a lot. Wait, can you play with friends? If you had to play one half, if you had to play one half to play one out of two to play three, they'd have a very small market. 2 was released like 20 years ago. Oh, going in full blind with not playing, not playing the previous games and no knowledge of D&D is going to be fantastic. Oh, okay. Yeah, all right. Actually, something I did want to run past you guys is a thought that I've been having. It's something we've spoken about before. You know, with series, like, you know, when you binge watch series, there's no concept of time. So, you know, in ARR with Moonbreeder, like for me, I actually loved Moonbreeder. I don't need to have a certain amount of time spent with a character to love them or feel for them or anything. But I feel like you guys may have connected with her more because you spent more time with her because you had like months to wait between patches. So technically you spent more time with her, if that makes sense. So it's like a different experience for me because it's like me binge watching a series. Because like, have you ever watched through like an old series where you'd had to wait like a week for the next episode, and a whole week goes by until you see the next episode, and there's a lot of build up, there's a lot of time, and there's a lot of this and that. In comparison to people like binge watching things now, I feel like sometimes you do lack that kind of concept of time. So, you know, sometimes, you know, I feel like, you know what it was? I missed Emmett, okay? I didn't spend enough time with Emmett because we all guns blazing went through, and I missed Emmett. We didn't spend enough time with him, okay? That's what my issue is, okay? Yeah, I miss Emmett. We didn't spend enough time in 5.0. When I played through the game, I was texting my friend that Moonbreeder was my favorite, and like 20 minutes later, I get to that scene. Oh, Princess Rocco, I'm so sorry. I loved Moonbreeder as well. I loved her. I was so sad. Oh, we all felt this treat. Oh, Maisie, that's good. Remember, Fatry. Oh no. Oh, Maisie, I'm glad. See, look, at least we can mourn him together. No, not his underwear. Put the panties away. I do want to go through that cutscene again because I was so caught up in the moment. Like, it wasn't just that moment. It was like, I saw Amarok for the first time. We went through there was a whole 3 hours where I was just completely like, it took my breath away. And I did miss things, and I would like to go back. So I feel like I want to rewatch that cutscene again because a lot of you are like, did you notice his posture? Did you notice this? And did you notice that? And I actually didn't in my first watch, and I want to watch it again. It's because I was so like, you know what it is? I was so caught up in the emotion of the moment that I wasn't really, I didn't watch it with clarity. My emotions were high in the moment, and I was like just feeling it and I was experiencing it. And then when you go back and you rewatch it, you have clarity and you can take more things in. Talking to Baldur's Gate 3, if you want to see high quality D&D and how it's played in your off time, I highly recommend Critical Role. It's Matt Mercier. And his wife and friends. Laura Bailey, Lady Jada Proudmore is one of the players. No way. I freaking love Laura Bailey. She's an idol, is she not? I laughed when the salad one got kicked to death. Right, that's it. Maokai's being put in jail. What do you mean you laughed when the salad one got kicked to death? Excuse me, did you notice that one pixel was slightly off color, symbolizing etc, etc, etc? No, Kinro. No, I did not notice that. Right, that's it. Watch the cutscene again. Critical Role is fantastic. I've actually heard of Critical Role before, but I don't think I've watched any of their content. Lots of people laughed at the salad one. Excuse me. Excuse me. 1000%. The cutscene right before the 5.0 trial was one of my favorites. The main thing kicks in, man, that gets me every time. Yeah, I want to re-experience all that. We'll go back and re-watch some cutscenes for sure. Laura Bailey is a menace. Good, good. We all love being a menace. We love living our best menace life. No! Stop eating salad. Salad is banned. Ah yes, Master Tri told us to expect you. The Emergent is already filling up with people of all persuasions, free and bonded, citizens and non-citizens. But for you, our guest of honor, we have reserved a place at the front. Right this way, miss. No, salad isn't good for us. Oh, he's gonna be so nervous, isn't he? Oh, he's gonna be so nervous. You can do this. You're doing great.
Go on, dear.
They're each other's biggest supporters.
Thank you all for gathering here today.
Not this song.
But before going any further, could I ask the free citizens of Yulmore to look around?
I'm gonna cry. No, I'm not.
Tis a sight none of us would ever have seen under Lord 4-3's rule. Not only do we stand in the familiar presence of those we once called the Bonded, but today we welcome the peoples of the Derelicts and Gate Town 2. Today we welcome the Warriors of Darkness, come to bear witness to Yulmore's new beginning.
I'm dressed in local honey.
As you know, an election was recently held, at the end of which I had the honor of being chosen to succeed Lord Vorthry. You place great faith in me, and I promise to do my utmost to live up to your expectations, and I will seek always to carry out the duties of this office with integrity and fairness. Always, I say, but not forever. Let it be known that I do not intend to hold this post indefinitely. I consider myself but an acting mayor, who will serve only for the interim, while Yulmore is reshaped according to a new set of values.
There's always those who don't want power who are deserving of it, right? He doesn't want to rule, he doesn't want to be mayor. That's what makes you perfect for the job.
No longer can we think of ourselves as divided, as the free and the bonded, citizens and non-citizens. The systems put in place by Lord Vorthry must be undone. But even as we tear down the old, we must give thought to the new, to what manner of nation Yulmore should become. Whatever the answer may be, it cannot be decided by one man alone. And so I propose that an open forum be held, that we might all discuss how best to strive towards a better future. However, there can be no talk of the morrow unless we first address the issues of today. Securing new sources of food, rebuilding relations with our neighbors, re-establishing industry. There is much and more that needs to be done. Too much for a mere man of business. And so I pledge instead to do everything in my power to ensure our city's security and stability while we all work together to see these problems solved.
Shut up. Not him.
The road before us will not be easy, and I know full well how daunting the prospect of honest labor may seem to some of you.
The car that rode past.
But we must accept the reality of our circumstances. We must move forward.
I'm so proud of him.
This much we owe to ourselves and to the brave heroes who risked their lives to bring back the night. Once we have shored up our city's foundations and regained some semblance of normality, let us reconvene to speak of the future. Until then, I humbly ask that you lend me and each other your strength. For Yulmore!
Yes! Wait, I'm not even part of Yulmore. But I want to be now. Oh, Kai! Oh. I actually look so cool. Tia must be so proud of him. She must be just beaming with pride, right? Oh. Wasn't he simply wonderful? Oh, she really loves him. Seeing him take charge of the room as he did, it reminds me why I fell for him in the first place. Oh, they are such goals. The City of Final Pleasures. They used to call this place, back when the world was ending. But now I hope it'll become the City of New Endeavors. I don't know what happened there. Now our work can begin in earnest. I stopped working for a second, I think. I don't know. I had a moment, all right? I had a boom. I remember my first stroke. I was rebooting. Hang on. Okay. I encountered an error. I had to think. Now work can begin in earnest. I very much look forward to seeing this Yulmore for the people. Mikolon! You look so pretty today. Wait, your outfit is amazing. Seeing everyone come together like that. It was beautiful, that was. Oh, I'm sure the chatty ones love to sniff. Sure you lot can do that bit. That was a fine speech, Master Chai. I believe your words. Wait, hang on, wait. I did not skip. I just forgot. I forgot I had the auto thing on. That was a fine speech, Master Chai. I believe your words stirred every soul in attendance. No, it was auto skip. The game skipped, actually. It wasn't me. Stirred them to action, I hope. If I have learned anything from all this, it's that change begins with the individual. Aww. It is but a matter of finding the strength to take the first step. Don't tell the preaching one. I'm gonna get told off. Assuming my fellow Yulmorans can. It shall be my honor and privilege to help them walk this road we have chosen. But we must not forget the individuals who made all of these changes possible. Were it within my power, I would carve a tribute to your heroism into the very stone upon which this city stands. No. Oh. Can I put my jammies on before you do it, though? I hate to change the subject, darling, but now you have officially taken office, have you given any thought to your mayoral seat? We will not be moving into the emergent, dearest. It's too big, for one thing, and too far from the people for another. We will retain our current residence, and I will govern here in the parlor. Oh, I was hoping you'd say that. I much prefer the view from the parlor. Oh, she's the best wife ever. Begging your pardon, Master Chai, but have you got time for a word? Who's this? Kai. I think it's Kai. It's not Kai. Yes. Hathan Bet. Wait, I was like, that's not his name, dummy, but that is his name. Aye, that's me. I liked your speech, but there's folk outside these walls as don't even have enough food to last till tomorrow, and more who are counting on their crumbs. If ye've a plan to change that, I want to help set things in motion. Then we've much to discuss. No sooner do I take office than my work begins in earnest. Well, I suppose I brought it upon myself. Thank you again for your help. I hope to see you again before long. You could lick the chairs, probably. They do look shiny. Also, I realised somebody's point earlier because I saw the woman who was wearing the metallic yellow again. And I realised how stupid I was saying metallic yellow because somebody in the chat was like, so gold then? And I was like, well, yeah, I guess gold, but it kind of clicked at that point, like, oh, yeah, that was a dummy moment. Yeah, no, I got it. Yeah. What a day. I don't know what it means exactly, but I do know I've got plenty to think about. Look, when you see the dyes, there's a metallic section, okay? So you have metallic purple, you have metallic blue, you have metallic yellow. It's like a section of dyes that are the metallic dyes, and then the metallic dyes are different colors. So in my head, it made sense, okay? In my head, I was like, you know, the yellow metallic dye. And then someone was like, so gold then? And at the time, I was like, well, yeah, I guess, but like... But then when I saw her dress, I was like, yeah, it's gold, isn't it? I got it. Well played, chatter. I can't remember who the chatter was, but you were right. I sense we all have a great deal to consider. I had resolved to remain here until such a time as Yormore's future was secured, but it's clear to me now that the city is in capable hands. Yeah, I guess when I thought of gold at the time, I was talking about the yellow metallic dye, and like, I think of gold is not always metallic, I guess. In the moment, that's where my brain was. Doesn't Yormore look really beautiful, actually? I'm actually really glad that Yormore is now a good place because it's beautiful. It's a beautiful city. It'd be a shame to go to waste. I have every confidence they will find their way, and I believe it is time we went on ours. What's your favourite metallic dye then? I think my favourite metallic dye is gunmetal or the blue. I don't know. Hi, Miss Mew! Yes, but you know what Mew's made out of? We know what Mew's made out of. I uploaded this part of Lulu's video where you were mentioned. Wait, really? That's nice. No! 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 Right, that's it! That's it! Alphanord, can you believe the chatting ones? They're acting up again. They are misbehaving. They are misbehaving. You've got like 4 out of 3 dailies today. 4 out of 3 dailies you lot have got today. No. Right, that's it. Jail them. With Master Chai at the helm, if only for the interim, I feel I can bid farewell to Yormore and return to the source with no regrets. Oh, we've closed the chapter of Yormore. I think we need to go and close the chapters of everywhere. McColon's talking to a vase. Is there anyone else to talk to? Where's Lady Chai gone? So, Alphanord's leaving too, is he? Seems like everyone's moving on. Everything's changing. I've been thinking about what I should do in all this. Like I told you, I spent most of my life dreaming about living here with my friends. In paradise. That paradise is gone, but something's... Wait, what's happened? Why are we me? Saw loads of like me. What happened? That paradise is gone, but something's better. Oh, yeah, because my colon's talking to a vase. Okay, that's why we're me. But something better's taken its place, and I reckon I want to be a part of it. This Yormore for the people Master Chai has been going on about ain't gonna build itself after all. Not that I'm much of a builder. Me and my friends will find a way to make a difference though. Help keep changing things for the better. A far nobler dream than the one to which you clung before, and one I am happy to say we share. Whatever path you choose, I will pray for your success. Well, when you put it like that, there's no going back now, is there? We've got a few ideas on how we can do our bit. Just a matter of taking the first steps. Modding ones, why? What? What have the modding ones done? Did you get a new toy? They are evil? What happened? What did they do? Still not quite sure how I'll do my part for Yormore, but I'll think of something. Is there anyone else here to speak to? Buildia? We do need some builders. Burn the mods. Why are we burning the mods? Burn the mods. We were jailed? You were jailed? Wait, really? Oh, no. the mods! Oh, we're rioting. Oh no. I look away for like 5 minutes and we're rioting. You were jailed. Oh no! Malachi, no! Don't jail them! No! No! Free them! No! Sorry, the baby rage really makes me laugh. No, free them! Alphinaud wears a satisfied smile, seemingly content with the state of Yulmore. The baby rage is so fun. Okay. Okay, change a mod's Discord name. Malachi, the jailer. That's such a good name. Well played, Cage. Well played. All right, everyone's burning the mods. Burn the mods. Muck the FODs. I don't know what that means. I don't think we should do that. Burn the mods. I went to jail today. It's like when you come home from school and your parents are like, "What did you get up today?" "I went to jail." Truly, burn the mod, singular. Poor Presea. Burn the mod, singular. I know, Red. I know, Sin. Sorry, I know. Truly, to see Kai Sher thus inspired by our actions is inspiring in itself. Yet, however much I may wish to stay and see what comes of his efforts here in Yulmore, we have matters of our own to attend to. Come, we should return to the Crystal Tower. Mayhap Becklug's studies have borne fruit in our absence. Yay! Wait, who's dead? Wait, why is there a dead Oh, it's a player. Oh, the manly man-child seems to be dead. I thought it was an NPC. I can't laugh at a corpse. I can't laugh at a dead person. I'm not laughing. I thought it was an NPC. I was like, why is there a dead Nicola, get off the manly man-child. Who killed the sprout? Who killed the sprout? Who did it? No, we're not back to eating crayons. We're not going to do that. We want to go to Disney. We want balloons. Okay, all right, fine. We give the chatting ones. Wasn't that the guy who was at the party a couple of months ago? Manly man-child. Yeah, maybe. Maybe, all right. I do recognize manly man-child. That wasn't interesting. I love your outfit. You look so pretty. I never stopped. Stop. What? Right. The crayon distribution needs to stop. Okay. I don't know who is distributing crayons or where you're getting them from. We need to put an end to this. We need to praise return. It's time to praise return. That was really cringe. That was what. Stop it. Stop it. No. I love my balloon. Oh, you're so cute. Oh, I don't know. I can't be mad at you lot when you're just so cute. I can't. I'm gonna die of cute. Aurora brought us a whole container of crayons. Aurora? Aurora, the crayon bringer. The bringer of crayons. Not the despair bringer, the crayon bringer. I like my crayons with ketchup. What, do you like the red crayon then? Okay, fine. What's the best color crayon then? The orange tastes like pineapple on pizza. Oh no. Oh no. Stop it. Do you have business? Yes, I do. I am a business person. That's why I have a top hat on. Plink. Plink. Okay, never mind. It would seem Alice is yet to return from the inn at Journey's Head. I do hope she doesn't overtire herself. In the course of preparing more Auracite, we made a significant discovery. We thought it would be best to wait for your return before sharing our findings. Okay. My congratulations, okay. Glad tidings from Yulmore did precede thy coming. I will see that Tancred and Reen hear of these momentous events, that they too might take joy in that which thou hast helped to bring about. All right, Yuri fulfilling the word count again. Becklug! Wait, I have to remember how she sounds. I take it you are ready to resume our work. Is that how she sounds? I can't remember. Oh yeah, I did it! Was that good? Yay, I did it! Oh my gosh! I am voice acting. I'm gonna put this in my Twitter bio. Voice actor. Welcome back. We are given to understand a new mayor has taken office in Yulmore. No, you, Princess Morningstar. You the real princess. Indeed, our good friend Master Chai was elected by popular vote and, after some considerable soul-searching, chose to accept the post. It's a shame you weren't able to attend his inaugural speech, though I have no doubt you will see more of him in the future. But tell me, how fared you in preparing the White Aura site? Oh no, Yuri, don't say anything. Thank you. Or Yuri is like, you know what? You take this one. Good. Although Y'shtola... No, we understand what Y'shtola says. Our work did not proceed quite as expected. In your absence, we had a frank discussion on the principles of soul transference and concluded, at length, that the White Aura site was ill-suited for our purposes. But Urianje, did you not say that, compared to the massy soul of an Asian, the stone could house one of ours with ease? That I did, and armed as we are with Becklug's invaluable insight, 'twould indeed prove a trifling matter. Were we to disregard the inviolable link twixt mind and soul, a link which would, we did belatedly realize, be weakened most perilously in the process of rendering our souls dormant, as Auracite doth require. Thus the shedding of these fleshy simulacra and the surfeit of aether, which compriseth them, would in all likelihood deprive us of our psyches as well. It would theoretically be possible to channel your minds into the Auracite instead, but we would be more than likely sacrifice your souls in the process. Which is why we have abandoned that plan, and instead devoted our time to finding a means which by which mind and soul might be transported together. Then we are no closer to a solution than when we first began. It's a vexing conundrum indeed, but one for which the Crystal Exarch has posted a most intriguing solution. No, you're not. No die. No die. No. When our discussions turned to the transference of memories in the psyche, I could not help but be reminded of a technique with which I have personal experience. Do you recall what we learned of my eyes from our encounter with Dogger in uni? I speak of the royal eye of the Allegan Imperial line, gifted to my forebears through the blood and memories of the ancient Allegans. It is by this gift that I am able to control the Crystal Tower. Who's playing the piano? Beyond Paradise Gaming, it's so beautiful. Why is the eye playing the piano? If we were to gain an understanding of the technology by which the Allegans were able to accomplish this transference, perhaps then we could keep in mind and soul together. Imagine, if you will, a device onto a soul crystal, replete not only with our worldly memories, but also the bountiful energies of the soul. That is our current avenue of investigation, and we will follow it wherever so it leads. While we are thus engaged, I think it's best that OK return to the source and inform Krill and the others of our findings. Agreed. I imagine Tataru will be relieved to hear we've made progress of sort. Then I would beg leave to relay our findings onto Thancred and Reen, and to assist where I may in their investigation of the empty. Yes, please do. Should we have need of your counsel, we will not hesitate to summon you. I summon thee! Okay, sorry, I got carried away. I turned into a chatting one. No. See, look, the streamer reflects the chat. Any excuse to summon something. That emote is so stupid. I love it. Give our regards to Tataru, won't you? No! Streamer reflects the chat. No! Mark my words. We will unlock the secrets of the Allegan Eye. Oh, okay, that's why the eye is playing the piano. Okay, I see what you've done here. And see the others returned home. There was a time when I thought these eyes a curse, you know. But for what they have enabled me to do, and what they may yet make possible, I see now that they are a blessing. I pray the link to their bodies in your world will endure a while longer. Should it fail, our efforts will be for naught. Becklug insists we resume our work forthwith, but I grow wary at the thought. What I would not give for a cup of tea. She is turning into Matoya, and perhaps a vanilla tart. Right, that's it. Who wants to be Yashtola's vanilla tart? With the benefit of our combined knowledge and the aid of the first leading authority on soulcraft, we must surely be able to find a solution. Surely! I volunteer as tribute! Where do I sign up? I don't understand what they said. Illumin, how dare you? How dare you disrespect the Queen? Juan Solo, hello, how are you? I'll do it. I volunteer as tribute. Okay, we need to, oh my goodness, we need to go back to more donuts. I said it again. A wooer, I said this. A wooer called it more donuts. And I said, oh, that's so good. I feel like I'm going to accidentally say that now. That's twice. Twice now. Please be voiced. Oh, we have to speak to Tataru. I've just realized. Oh no, we need to speak to Tataru. What a shame. Oh no, hot bun boy. Never mind. Don't get distracted by the bun boys. We can resist. We can never resist the jazzy music though. Right. Oh no! Oh, we have to talk to Tataru. Don't be voice acted. Don't be voice acted. Don't be voice acted. Don't be voice acted. Oh my god, you're back! Oh my god, this is a long bit of dialogue. Oh no, look how many words there are. How did everything go in the first? Wait, oh my gosh, don't tell me. Krill will be here shortly and she will want to hear as well. She's just tending to the others. She's taking her time. Their bodies, I mean, gods, I don't even think I'll ever get used to saying that. Anyway, you can tell us everything the moment she gets here. Oh my god, your nails look horrible. What did you do? Let's go get our nails done. No! 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 No. You know what? No, I'm fine. Because we just had fun. Yeah, but we just had fun. We just had fun. I don't want to accept this now. I don't know why Why is the water bottle going to help me in any way? Do you see how I've picked this up as a defensive item? Like, this is going to help me in any kind of way. Why have I got this? Why am I using it as a comfort cushion? I don't know. Why is this here now? I'm like, don't worry. The bottle of water will save me. No, we had fun. I don't want to press yes. Because we had fun. We had fun. Okay, okay. I don't think I'm ready. No. Please be voice acted. Please be voice acted. Please be voice acted.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
You're saved. Saved. No voice acting from me. Saved. Let's put this on autoplay.
I've carried out the treatment as per Master Matoya's instructions. It should slow the destabilization of their corporeal ether quite significantly. But tell me, how fare our friends in the first?
Things are going really well. They are going really well. Things are going too well.
So this Becklug's the first to lead an authority on soulcraft, are they? Sounds promising.
And Urianger's proffered solution of white auracite is rather ingenious now that I think of it. Well, while they press on with their preparations, you may rest assured we will continue to do our part here.
We love Krill.
Oh, you're back.
Oh my god, the main character's arrived! It's Esther 10!
And none the worse for wear, I see.
You know what? We are happy to see you.
Estinian! Oh, thank the gods! We've been worried sick.
Oh yeah.
Did you lose your link pearl or something?
I forgot what his name's. Oh yeah.
The situation in Garlemald has become more complicated. I was making my escape from the capital when I ran into one of yours, Riol. He thought it best we come straight here.
More complicated how?
Oh, her little face.
Where to begin? After entering the Empire via Razat Han, I went about my mission of investigating Black
The
Rose.
Heavens Ward music.
It was then, inside a provincial factory, that I encountered the one who styles himself Shadow Hunter, Gaius Baelsar. Our goals being apparently aligned, we joined forces and ventured on into the heart of the capital, to the very Imperial Palace itself. There, we found a man whom all assumed dead. But his soul lives on, and he has wrested back his flesh. Xenos Ye Galvas. Nor did the surprises end there. For no sooner had we arrived than he murdered his sire in cold blood. The Emperor is dead. This sent Gaius into a rage, and he charged in, blade drawn. What's wrong?
I ate crayons earlier, so... Oh yeah, we didn't see what happened. I've seen him in action. His body, at least. You will not best him alone. Nay, death will not come easily to that thing. If you would join me, then by all means. But what good will it do? The Black Wolf and the Azure Dragoon. I suppose this might suffice. Come, then.
He's not cool. Yeet. What are they doing? Oh my word! I didn't know he could do that. That was so cool! Ah, the simple pleasure of one's own flesh. Truly, there is no place like home. Abomination! Whatever he is, OK was barely a match for him. If we stay here much longer... Emperor Varys, your radiance, are you all right? We may wear out our welcome. Your radiance, no! He's gonna blame it on them. Must even the most middling of sport be spoiled? The world conspires to bore me. But I have no cause to remain. I leave these vermin to you. Xenos! Wait, that's an Ascian trick. What? Well, any bright ideas? Just one. Oh my word! That was so cool! Yes! I love Gaius. That was awesome! Your radiance. Below? The intruders have taken flight. I repeat, the intruders have taken flight. Deploy all available Magitech armor. We cannot let them escape. Where's Gaius now, then? Okay, because it was just Esterline by himself, I was like, okay, but what happened to Gaius? I thought Gaius was gonna die. No way! I'm finally the main character! Yes! On this day, I am the main character, finally! Wait, what do my buttons do? Oh my word! I'm finally the main character! Wait, what does this do? Is this like a heal? Restores HP. Oh my goodness! Oh, he is so cool! Look at him go! I killed everything! I missed... Is this Heaven? This is Heaven's Ward, isn't it, music? Die, die, die! No? ARR? You know what? Is this? It's the Warrior of Light theme, isn't it? A Realm Reborn? Oh, the Warrior of Light. ARR, technically. Oh, okay. Die, die, die! This is so fun. I love the fact that you can actually play as the characters. This is freaking awesome. Dun, 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 dun. Anya, on my mark. I think not. Excuse me. Right, wait, I can recreate the cutscene. See? I did it! I used his new ability. Did you see that? I went through the X. I recreated it. I did it! Thank you. I killed them. We make ourselves easy marks by moving together. I suggest we split up. I'll go over the railing. I'll take the low road. Okay, fine. I'll jump over the... Ooh! Yes! See? See? I knew I loved Esterline. I knew it! I knew it! I
was the main character all along. Yes, we actually jumped off. I knew it. Wait, which way do I go now? This way. Yes. Delivers all enemies nearby. Okay. No! See, this piece of music, I think every single time I feel like this is Heaven's Ward music, but it's not. It's just because it sounds Heaven's Wardy, I think. Well, well, someone's been busy. What is it? That was horrifying. And you would bar my way, would you? So be it. Come, Nidhogg, lend me your strength. He is so cool. Look, it's you lot with your emote, the butts one. When you turn around and you're crying with your butt out. No, you know the one. Arch Ultima. It seems... Right, what's this? Okay, I'm just gonna press shiny buttons, I think. Arch Ultima. Yeah, that's the one. You found it. Look, that's what it is. That one. Oh my word, this theme. Okay. S9 is so cool. We haven't much time. Now loading simple data sample, Ziv. No! How dare you! Ziv the kettle will live on in our hearts. You're not worthy of the power of Ziv. He's gonna boil us to death. That's what that meant. Ha-ha! Thwarted. I'm gonna press all the buttons, because why not? Oh wait, there are more things to hit. Hang on a minute. Wait, am I safe here? I think I am, right? Not working. Ready another sample. One taken from Castrum. Okay, what are you loading now? What data are you loading now? Hang on, let me pay attention. Signifier. Wait, how do I get to them? Wait, how do I... Can I go over to you? Like, do I kill you? How do I kill you? I freed a spot. Music is getting very spooky. Look, we all know when you're playing a melee, you do more damage depending on how many laps you run around the boss, right? I don't make the rules. Full power. Don't even put that in. You lot love spinning, so you can understand. No, you are not unstoppable. Unstoppable, we shall see about that. He is such a Giga Chan, isn't he? Oh wait, what does 5 do? 5? Cannot execute it this time. Nidhogg, show them your fury.
Taste my loss.
Oh my goodness, he's so cool! This is why he's the main character. This is why he's the main character. I don't like that there was a person kind of in the machine. Garleans and their machiner. Now, where are you, Gaius? Oh yeah, I forgot. We had a vision of S9 being the main character and proving he's the main character. Oh, you thought you was the main character? Well, welcome back to the source where you're not the main character. You've had a great time at the first thinking you're the main character. Welcome back. Reality check. You're not the main character. Welcome back. No, Kek you.
Are you alright?
If you know what, I will read Tataru's voice lines in a Valley Girl accent. Any more Kek yous, I will reread them. Okay, stop chat. Help.
Peer into my past, did you?
No. I wasn't dreaming of you.
Well, I didn't quite relive the experience as you did, but I bore witness to it all.
I'm still not sure what I think of this gift of yours. But no matter.
He's jealous. Because he's trying to be the main character. And he doesn't have the echo. He's jealous, right?
Our confrontation was cut short when the Imperial Guard arrived. It was then that Xenos took his leave, citing boredom.
Okay, it's not funny, but it is when the villain is like... Because that's what Emmett used to say to... Emmett. That's what Emmett used to say to us. You're boring. I miss him calling us boring. I miss him... I miss him MFing. Me. You're boring. You're boring me. You're not entertaining. That's what Emmett used to say to us. And Xenos says it as well. Xenos is like, you're boring me.
To think their research into the Echo could bear such fruit. Escaping death, jumping from one body to the next, and returning to his own after all this time. He is an Ascian in all but name.
I agree, because he kind of did the whole, like, sludgy teleport Ascian thing as well.
It beggars belief, aye. But no more than a hero traversing the rift between worlds. My concerns are far more prosaic. With the Emperor dead and the Crown Prince missing, the Empire is in disarray.
Oh no. What a shame.
Until order is restored, assuming it even possible, we needn't fear an Imperial reprisal. And for reasons of his own, Xenos took it upon himself to rid the world of Black Rose.
Wait, that's good, right? That's a good thing, I think. Why would he rid the world of Black Rose?
Riol has already gone to apprise the Alliance leaders of these developments. We may leave the matter in their hands for now.
But that was their dangerous weapon. Why did he destroy them? That was going to win.
Then perhaps we have seen the last of the fighting at Gimlet. Though, if it comes to civil war, I cannot help but fear for the provinces. I'd nearly forgotten to ask. What became of Gaius? Did he not escape with you?
We can't lose him again.
That he did. But we parted ways shortly after leaving Garlemald.
Okay.
He claimed another threat had arisen which demanded his attention.
We love Gaius.
He didn't elaborate, but the absence of some device or other in the capital gave him reason to believe they're planning something.
The Giga Chad. He didn't elaborate.
Lest you worry. I believe he has well and truly shed the Black Wolf's pelt. Conquest is no longer his objective. We may safely leave him to his own devices.
Well, it's nice to have one less foe to worry about, even if we do have a mysterious new threat to look out for instead. Speaking of which, I'll see that Riol and Al Shinobi are made aware. Though we still know next to nothing, it can't hurt to be vigilant.
So they got rid of the black rose. What about the honey yellow rose? I think that's worth fearing, right? Honey yellow rose. What about that one?
Well then, with Black Rose nipped in the bud, I believe I've fulfilled my part of the bargain.
That's true, but with the Archon still slumbering away, we were hoping you might agree to stay with us for a little bit longer.
Estonine's so grumpy. Angry Estonine noises. No.
Sorry, but I'm not inclined to extend my contract. Gaius isn't the only one with business to attend to.
I am the main character, and I have places to be that are far more important.
No. He is Grumpy 9, I agree. Grumpy 9.
Thank you for your help then, Estinian. I see why Alphino admires you so.
No, not you too, Krill. No. I'm the main character. See? Grumpy 9. He just shrugged.
Farewell, my friend. See that you don't make a habit of dozing off in battle.
I was like, yay, he called me his friend. He called me his friend. I'm a friend. And then he was like, see that you don't. He just sassed me. Don't even think about, no keck you. He was like, me. See that you don't make a habit of dozing off in battle. Me. Shut up, Esternine. No, don't smile at him. No, Saskat. He grumps in, sasses us, leaves.
I suppose we should all be getting on then. As ever, we will see to the Archon's needs. In the meantime, why not get some rest? You've more than earned it. Go on.
Well, if you insist. My Saskat is so pretty. She's so... Oh my goodness. How zoomed out am I? Hang on a minute. Where's this zoomed out? How far away? How far away? Cameraman! Why are you over there? How far away? We're so small. Is it just because I'm so used to playing like Zoom? It's UAV online. Cameraman, why are you all the way over there? Was this CCTV view or what? Though they have yet to find a workable solution, Yashola and the others are making progress, and we cannot ask for more than that. That emote is great. You must be shattered after all that hopping back and forth between worlds. Why not stay here and rest a while? I'm sure Becklug can manage without you. They've got enough scones to help them if you ask me. She has missed us. She has nobody to go to Starbucks with, that's why. Why have I got the bottle of water again?
This is my comfort blanket. I don't know why I keep picking it up. I'm like, no. Because see me, I would be the idiot in a horror movie. You know, like when you watch Scary Movie or something, like the parody, and then you have the dumb idiots that die first. That's me. Like anything threatening. Bottle of water. Traitors. You would dare deny Lord Nerva the throne. Chat shit, get banged. I just laughed at someone dying. I'm sorry. He literally was just like me. Sorry. Onward. Before this day is done, victory shall be ours. It wasn't funny. Wait, were they on my side or were they on their side? I thought it was the bad guy. That's why I laughed. I thought he was the bad guy. Me. And that's why I laughed. Was it a good guy or a bad guy? I wasn't expecting it. That's why I laughed. I wasn't expecting it. Oh my goodness. You lot talk about his butts. What about his booba? Boring. Do you think I find it amusing, like dogs herding cattle to the slaughterhouse? Who's that? Oh, Ellie the bus. Bus stop's not working. You can't stop here. That Hugh, your soul is... Who are you? Why is the game depriving us of his voice actor? I'm just saying. Why do I have to voice this? Wait, that's not Ellie the bus. Who's that? Wait, who is this? Oh my gosh, we haven't had a handsome stranger in a long time. What number are we on now? This is handsome stranger, I think, 55. I'm sure it was 54 last time. Handsome stranger 55, who are you? Before your majesty, I am but another dog, lost in want of a new master. A hunting dog, if you should wish it so. For I know full well the prey you would seek next. Zodiac. What? No. This is getting really bad. This is getting really bad now. Oh, no, meanwhile. No, meanwhile. Get back. It's just a word. It can't hurt you. Did you hear? The mayor's reopening Talos Stoneworks and they're looking for laborers. Put the bottle of water down. Wait, this is in the first, right? There's talk of resettling some of the old abandoned villages too. They're even laying on free Talos to help anyone willing to make the move. Free Talos? Ha! We'd best get packing. Steady work, board and lodging. If that's not a recipe for hope, I don't know what is. I don't know when I did it, but I pulled my shoulder at some point, and I think it's because we got jump scared by the freaking evil person in the robot machine thing. Is this the same person that Xenos was speaking to? This is Handsome Stranger 55, I think. So they can travel between worlds like Emmett, right? Hope. No, maybe not. No, this is somebody else. Never mind. Wait. Wait. What? Oddbert? This music is really creepy. Yes, so long as I yet live, I would see that feeble flame rekindled. The game is not saying that his name is Ardbert.
Wayward warrior. It is my destiny to see our dream fulfilled. Are you kidding me? That is such a cliffhanger. What? That's such a cliffhanger. 4 months. I would be like, I would throw my keyboard out the window. That's what I would do. Like, it ends on that. You can't just end it on that. I'd throw my mouse out the window as well. Exactly. This would be gone. Right, this is out the window. Excuse me. 4 months. What? I was so mad. Exactly. Everything's gone out the window at this point. My monitor's next. Woo. Wow, that is a cliffhanger. It didn't say Warrior of Darkness. It didn't say Warrior of Light. It didn't say Ardbert. It said Wayward Warrior. Interesting. I'm like, what? Huh? You can't just drop that and leave. Give me 5.2, right? Free keyboard. Wait for an actual 4 months now for the real Shadowbringers experience. All right, sounds good. They can't keep getting away with this. I agree. They can't keep getting away with this. Unbelievable. It's Baldur. No, it's... I was gonna say... No, I had loads of dumb names that came to my head then, and I just thought, you know what? They don't need it. No, it's not Bert. I agree. I was like, it's Bardurt. Fartbert. Burbert. Developers, come in, drop cliffhanger. Don't elaborate, leave. Excuse me, I would have been so mad. I would have been so mad at that. Kool-Aid is back. Wait, is Harry Baldur back? Kool-Aid is here. Where's Harry Baldur? No, wait, where's Harry Baldur? Kool-Aid, where is Harry Baldur? With Real now out in the field, I was asked to return to make up for his absence. Alas, Harry and the others were unable to accompany me. Aww, but the chatting ones love Harry Baldur. Oh, okay, Aenor, apparently. Why do you guys love Aenor so much? I've spoken to her, I think, like twice, but I don't know who she is. Not properly. Like, she's always just kind of been like a background character. Like, she hasn't had any dialogue, like, kind of in the main at any time. Because she's horny. What? Where is she? I don't know. I'm trying to find her. Aenor. Oh, Aenor. Are you in here? Hello? Hello? Below? Below? Any Aenors around here? Hello? I can't find her. I did try, though. I tried to find her chatting once. You would know how that feels, background character. Excuse me. How dare you? I was dethroned by Esther 9, actually. Grumpy 9. No, kick you. Right, that's it. That's it. That's it. Don't think about running. Aenor is constantly talking about sex, and her name is Aenor Cockburn. I feel like I've missed this character arc. I don't remember this. Really? Is she really? No way. No, you're having me on. You're having me on. I think I read, like, I think I spoke to her, like, a couple of times. I don't remember her dialogue that much, I don't think. It's been brewing since... I just snorted. It's been planned since post-ARR. She's the horniest NPC in the game. Oh, I feel like I always tried to speak to her when I could. Wait, is she in the Scholar then? No, they're out on a mission, I think. She has a rigid devotion for the Baldur Bros. Uh-huh. Planned since 1.0, makes sense. Might I ask oh my god, can I ask a favor? I'm not normally one to buy at the Starbucks, but you know. Phil Hammond has been oddly distracted ever since she came back to tell of her travels in the first. Can you go and see if she's alright? Okay, let's go. No!
I spoke to Tatara. Wait, hang on a minute. So if that was the end of 5.1, does that mean we watched the 5.2 trailer at this point? Is this the time to watch the 5.2 trailer? Because we're finished. If you want. We do, yeah, I do. I want to watch it. I do want to watch the trailer. I want to experience things as you guys would have experienced it at the time. So you would have had that freaking, like, drop and then had to wait 4 months. Unbelievable. Dig Dog, racked time. Okay. All right, so this is the trailer that you guys would have had. So when you were waiting, this is the 5.2 trailer. Woo. Okay. Sorry, that was really loud. I forgot to put it on screen. Sorry. Wait, okay, we're trying. I forgot to put it on the screen. Look, I was fine. I was watching it. I was fine. Sorry. We'll try that again. I am a professional streamer, by the way. No, why is it loading now? This isn't accurate. What's in my brain? Fixed it.
It was my hand that kindled these flames, and I cannot allow them to spread any further.
Gaia!
In such vessels did the ancients preserve concepts. Ideal forms to be drawn upon in the act of creation.
Oh my word! I want those shoes.
As the Exarch's research suggests, soul and mind share a fragile yet profound bond. Might it not be possible for an event to leave such a deep imprint upon the soul that it could be perceived eons later?
The light! It's too much for her to bear!
In which case, none of this is mere coincidence.
Only by the will of the star itself could such a miracle come to pass.
Who is she? Wait, Grahatia?
5 out of 12.
Like, subscribe.
Emmett Selk, how very unlike you to err so gravely.
Whoa, Emmett Silk. How very unlikely to end this story.
Emmett Silk. How very unlike you to err so gravely.
It's good. It's good, isn't it? Oh my word, what an epic trailer. Buy organic milk. Whoa, that's really cool. Okay, so that's the trailer for the next patch, which is 5.2, right? See you in 4 months. Yep. To burr so gravely. Yeah, I think that's what would. Dave, thank you so much for the sub. Hear, feel, think, live, laugh, love. My mum used to have loads of signs like that all over the house. My mum was one of those. I think we have a plan for the raids. So the modding ones, if you guys want any, like you want to know any of the plans or anything, go to your in-room in the Crystarium. Shall we? But yeah, if you guys ever want to know what the plans are, I have a spoilers channel where the mods have a whole roadmap of like when stuff is scheduled. Like they have all the plan and everything because they're amazing. So there is a plan with the raids. They have a plan with the raids. So I think we're going to do... Yeah, there is a schedule posted. So yeah, I don't know. But they do have a plan. So if you guys want to like discuss it and or like have a look at what everyone's got planned, that you guys can, you know, like talk about it and everything. Yeah, we always trust in the modding ones. They've been doing an amazing job. Like they've given us such an amazing journey with the roadmap. They're amazing. We do lick the mods. We do appreciate the mods. Yeah, so we do have a plan with the raids. I don't think it's just yet that we're going to do the raids. I don't think we're going to do them all in one go, but I do think there is definitely a plan. But yeah, if you guys want to have your say or join in the discussion or see the plan at all, like join the Discord. I need to change the structure of my Discord because Discord has now added a feature where you can opt into certain roles. But before Discord had that, I had to manually set it up. So in the Discord, there's a channel called Discord Access, and you can pick if you want the Final Fantasy role. And if you pick that, all of the Final Fantasy channels get opened out. But like when people used to join my Discord, there were so many channels, it was really overwhelming. So I was like, okay, how can I fix this? Because obviously I want you guys to be the most comfortable and have the best time you can. And I think the Discord was very overwhelming with all the channels. So I added a role so you can opt into like all the WoW channels. There are loads of community channels as well. So I think when you first join the Discord, it's very like, I think there's only general chat. And then you react if you want like the Final Fantasy 14 like channels and everything, which is nice. But I think Discord now has a feature where they've done it incorporated in Discord. You don't need to do all this like role thing anymore. So the channel of the roadmap is part of the Final Fantasy section and it is spoilers. It's the spoilers channel. I think everything is in spoilers. Like I'm not allowed in the spoilers channel. Obviously I mute it. I don't ever go in there, obviously, but it's the spoilers channel that the roadmap is and the discussions happen and stuff like that. So that's where everything is. But yeah, probably a pinned message, probably. But yeah, the modding ones are always around if you guys have any questions. Not to burden the modding ones or anything. We trust the process, that's what we do. No looking in the spoilers channel. I will not. I will never look in there. I'm too scared. I mean, it's the spoilers channel. I'm not going to open it. But yeah, no, we're not going to open that. We don't, but the streamer not allowed channel. Burn them. Burn the spoilers. Look in here and say, excuse me. How dare you? The modding ones have very good timing. We do praise me the mods. We do. We do indeed. It's eerily quiet. That's what I was wondering. Oh, because we muted everything. There we go. Then go join in some jazz while we're sitting. I actually feel like this is a good place to pause for today because I do feel a little bit low energy, but I feel like we've had a nice day.
think this is a good place to pause. What do you think, chatting ones? Gate in 7 minutes. Okay, off stream. Yeah, shorter streams today. But yeah. I think, yeah, I had a really nice day. Thank you, chatting ones. It was another good stream. I know, I had such a nice day. Honestly, I love spending my days with you guys. I wouldn't have any other way. I appreciate you all so much. We had a nice little discussion about WoW and everything. It was really nice. I appreciate you lot. Thank you. Thank you for making the days easier to get through. I appreciate every single last one of you. You're so cute. So cute. And I will see you guys tomorrow at the usual time. I have a bit of a surprise for you guys tomorrow, actually. Tomorrow is going to be a pretty special day. Tomorrow is a very special day. We have something very special planned for you tomorrow. So, yeah, I'm very, very excited. I'm very excited, so I can't wait to see you guys tomorrow. No! Haha! Tune in next week. You have to wait 4 months. It's not my birthday. Thank you for the lovely stream. I have WoW raid soon. Managed to get the whole stream. Oh, have a wonderful raid. Have a wonderful raid. Not this again. Give me now. Now, I might have something exciting planned for next stream. So you're going to have to... It's planned for the stream. So I can't spoil it now because we're not doing it. Anyway, right. Let's find somebody cozy to raid. Ooh, we could raid Noble playing Baldurgate. Noble's playing Baldurgate right now. I know he's playing a different game. Oh, Gossip Girl. Wait, has she started playing Final Fantasy? Oh, has she started playing Final Fantasy? She has! Oh my goodness! Okay, so Gossip Girl is a WoW player. There's been like, it's a very small but very like recent like WoW players going over to Final Fantasy thing happening. All right, she's a new sprout, yeah. So Gossip Girl I know from WoW, and she's started playing Final Fantasy. I think it's day 4 or something for her. So yeah, it's like a mini Exodus. Yeah, it's like a Lalafell Exodus. Yeah. Yeah, all right. Well, let's send loads of love over to a brand new sprout. Yeah. Yeah, there's been like a mini Exodus. There's so many people in the WoW space. Like, you know, it's really nice. But I'll see you guys tomorrow. Lovely chatting ones. I can't wait. Send lots of love over to the new sprout.